早く来ないと私一人で全部飲んじゃうんだから。
Alright, there we go. Should be live. Just gotta switch over to my main monitor. Alright, cool.
ちょっとどこ触ってるのよ。
I haven't done my daily advice for the day. I'll get to that later. So I wasn't like initially planning on like playing Nikke again today, mostly because like my recommended power is like a little bit below the campaign, but I kind of wanted to give it a try to see if like I can still do it. Like it may not be like a steamroll like the past 2 chapters were, since I was definitely like over. Since usually like I try to wait until I'm over before like I do it, but from what I've seen though, a lot of people are getting to chapter 20 at like the bare minimum recommended power and even below the recommended power, so I just want to see if I can get there too as well. I just wanna check it out. I'm sure that I'll honestly be fine, bearing in mind like defense missions and like possibly the boss. Another thing too is that I could always dip into my cache of like boxes here that like I've been saving up. Mostly because like you're supposed to save them up and you use them when like you actually need to use them. And since like I've been going through it pretty casually, I just wait until like I'm over leveled until I get to a stage. I guess now in this stream I'll probably do it now like where it's like, you know, I'll be like at the recommended level or below the recommended level, which I guess is like how most people are playing it. I actually also forgot too that like I literally had this spare buy selector, and this shit does not update like at all. Because a lot of people were like thinking that like this thing was gonna get updated and they would add in new Nikkes. They don't. So when this thing got invented, like fucking like 10 patches ago, whatever Nikkes they put in here, that was what they put in here. And I think this thing was released around the time that Noir and Blanc got put in. So Noir and Blanc are not in this, and it's like before that time. So, yeah. So I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do with this thing. I'm thinking that like if I do use it for someone, I guess like I'll use it for a character that's already like MLB'd, and then like I'll simply like just like core enhance them or something. Preferably someone that could actually use the power and not one of my defender characters like Senti, probably. I'm also still mad that like I'm missing arguably like the meta defining units. It's funny because like I have like a good amount of the Nikkes. I have like 90% of them. And yet the 10% that I'm missing are like literally like the top 10%, which is kind of ass. And like I don't even know like which one I would want to get actually. It's like, would you rather have like only 10% of the gacha and have really bad luck in gacha, but that 10% you have is like meta defining? Or would you rather have 90% of everything, but they're not meta defining, so you just have a harder time getting through the content? I don't know. I actually don't know what I would want. My ass has to keep on getting like freaking dupes of the pilgrims I do have, which is annoying. I finally also decided to like actually use my my Union Shop shit to like buy batteries. Which, I guess this happened before. This must have happened a few patches ago. But like this used to be like mistranslated. But like now it's actually for the thing that it's supposed to be for. Because like you could see like a lot of outdated YouTube videos where like they're like, don't buy the Brazilian's battery for the Brazilian's cube. You gotta buy the Bastion battery for the Resilience cube. And like yeah, it was like super not translated well. It's like I always tell myself that like I was gonna get a spare body for the Liberation Girls, but it's just not worth it. And like you're gonna get more luckier in gacha to spare body them than you would like trying to buy any of these stores right here. You literally would need to be in like in the top 10% of unions / guilds / clan or whatever to get enough freaking like union points to actually be able to like afford one of these things. Before yesterday, I had like 18,000 union points, so I had enough for at least like one of the 15,000 Liberation Girls, but I didn't even have enough for Nilister. And it's like I'm already past the 160 wall anyway, so the only reason why I would even want to do this is for the mild stat boost and or to advise them further than level 10. And to be fair, like level 30 advice is actually like not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Like my Rappy was like my first one at like level 30 advice, and for the longest time when I had her in the sync device, she was literally like top 3 quote-unquote strongest Nikkes I had, or at least by power level, the game was telling me. Right now my Cindy's at 17. I'm just doing the obligatory advice for her still, since like she's actually like MLB, and then she's actually meta. Most of my other like meta defining units are like absolutely like not MLB'd at all, or like they don't even have any dupes. I've started to kind of like advise Noir past level 10 actually. She's still at 10 right now, but I'm starting to give her those extra shit because I mean I plan on getting Blanc eventually, right? There's no way I'm that unlucky. There's no way that I'm that unlucky, right? I can't be that unlucky. Oh, I should probably. There we go. I also finally like started like actually legitimately playing the game, and I learned how to fucking like noise taunt, whatever like that. It's people kept on saying like how easy it was, and like I just kept on getting hit. It took me like almost like 20 tries to actually like be able to like properly tank a hit with noise. But now I've done it though. I've done it. I've learned how to actually kind of like noise taunt a little bit. I mean, it's absolutely like not necessary for like the campaign usually. So like I just learned it just for interception. But to be fair, like my biggest problem with interception is not that my characters are dying, is that my characters just don't do enough damage. And like you only have, it's like a 2-minute battle too. You have like 2 minutes to actually win the interception fight. So even if my characters could survive, I'm not doing enough damage to kill them in those 2 minutes. So until I get more power, yeah, I've kind of had it impasse for the interception. I can only kill Chatterbox and Blacksmith, and that's about it. Today is Modernia, and I cannot kill Modernia. I could get her to like level 6. Unfortunately, you need level 7 to start getting the good tier 9 equipment. I also learned how to like actually start to kind of appropriately play Alice, so that's kind of cool as well, actually. Modernia is weak to fire, so Alice kind of helps me out with that. every time I get like abnormal equipment from Interception, I cry a little bit because like the Interception, the paranormal characters, like 2B and A2 are literally only good in like niche scenarios. But when they're good though, when they're good, they're really good. But when they're not good, they're kind of just meh. A2 legitimately does more damage than like Mardernia in like very specific like boss case scenarios. But like if it's not those specific boss case scenarios, then A2 is kind of like your average rocket launcher. It's like I might want to use A2 maybe specifically for like defense battles sometimes, but that'll be about it. So same thing too for 2B. I don't actually have the appropriate units to use 2B. Even though I have like 90% of the characters, I'm literally missing like a couple of key characters to make 2B work really well. So yeah, it's like unlucky / lucky. I think I would rather have the larger roster though, even if I am missing some of the meta units. I think I'm okay with this. Anyway, for the campaign, so we have fucking Papillon stalking us right now. Oh, that's I'm like, where's the exclamation point? So Papillon is stalking us right now, and like if that wasn't bad enough, we also have we have two spies. We have two spies following us. So Burning Gum is all like, hey, that one commander, go fucking follow them and shit. They're doing something. Like, really? Like, don't you have like better shit to do? I actually don't know why Papillon is like so fucking loyal to Burning Gum or whatever like that. I mean, Burning Gum is at least better than Suyin in the way that he treats Nikkes, but like Suyin is like bottom of the barrel. So like that's not that that's not that much competition for like bottom spot. And I think it was also Crow. No, not Crow. We got two stalkers. We got two stalkers for this mission. So this is not gonna be like a very straightforward like chapter. There's gonna be like a lot of backstabbing involved. In fact, even though this wasn't the last live stream, I want to kind of like remind myself like what the fuck happened in the last chapter. Just because like I only remember Papillon. I don't remember the other one. Okay, so there's Papillon. So I already know that she's stalking us, and then someone else is stalking us too. Who else is stalking us? Oh yeah, right. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Uni's not stalking us. So Uni got fucking gaslighted by Crow, and she's going to like do shit in the arc when we're gone, which I kind of don't care about honestly right now. Who was our second stalker? Who was our second stalker? Alright, there's Crow. I mean, I'm pretty sure Crow is not stalking us. Crow is doing things in our absence, basically. Oh, not this one. Who's our second stalker? Okay, everyone is chewing out Suyin. I know that Suyin isn't stalking us because like Lapis like literally like made her promise like never to do that shit again or whatever like that. Yeah, it's like don't pull that crap again. Basically, do not pull that crap again. Once again, our choices don't matter. They don't fucking matter because like everyone has like neutral ass responses or whatever. Here we asked Anderson for like some extra supplies and like that. Anderson gives us a lot of supplies, more than we can carry actually, which is too bad because like everyone at the base got super excited. Nope. All right, no, it's not that bad. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we only have just the one stalker. No, we do have two stalkers. Yeah, it is. Crow went to mess with Uni, but I do believe either Crow or Viper is stalking us on some level. Something along those lines. I forgot to cube equip my characters. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Yeah, I forgot to cube equip. Guillotine is being frozen right now. Whatever. So even with the recommended power deficit, looks like I'm doing pretty well for damage. The only problem is that it's gonna be the boss fight, but I kind of want to get to chapter 20 just to see Nilister. I mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat chapter 20 or anything. All right, let's see what we got here. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Tuesdays live stream.
全部いい感じなんだけど、気になることが一つあるのよね。ニケっていつから指揮官抜きで地上で単独行動できるようになったんだっけ？え？そんなことできませんよ。じゃあ秘密任務中の他の部隊を尾行するのは？
It's completely forbidden. So Burning Gum is breaking the law right now. All right, cool. But like Burning Gum seems like he's like in the super high, like upper echelons of like Arch Society. So I feel like if Papillon does get caught, like either he'll throw Papillon under the bus, or like Papillon is connected to him. So like either like he just gets like a slap on the wrist, or maybe he actually gets punished for once. But if what the commander is saying here is true, then what Burning Gum is doing is completely illegal.
らしいけど、どうする？ラピ。出てきて。3つ数えるうちに出てこないなら、撃つわ。3、2。ほんと空気読めないんだから。
All right, I'm actually happy about this because like I absolutely like did not want to go through an entire fucking chapter where like we know she's there as like the player, but then the characters don't know she's there. This actually also shows like a little bit of competence on like the counter team and shit, because like they all knew she was there too. I like that. Yeah, like I would have been pretty miffed if we went through like an entire like maybe like 10 episodes where it's like, oh, she's there, but like they don't know it, but we do.
もうちょっといい雰囲気になってから出ようと思ったの。せっかちなミツバチたちがブンブンうるさいのよね。あなた、あれでしょ？いつもバーニンガム副司令官に付きまとってるニケ。そうよ。気づいてくれて嬉しいわ。
What are you doing here? That's my commander voice. Trying to make him sound cooler than what he actually is.
どうして？ハニーを助けに来たのよ。じゃあ、そちらの上司が壊したうちの宿舎から直してくれます？ごめんね。それは私の権限外なの。あ、そういえばその人に撃ち殺されそうになったこともあるんだけど、その時受けた精神的ダメージがまだ残ってるのよね。それも保証してくれない？ほんと悲しいわ。同じ職場でお給料をもらって働いてるのに、ここまで疑われなきゃいけないの？ ハニーもハニーよ。ミツバチたちがこんなに私をいじめてるのに止めようとさえしないなんてひどいと思うの。ほんと悲しいわ。
You bitch. You fucking bitch. Sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
それであなたの目的は監視それともマリアンに関する情報？
I mean, to be fair, yeah, Burning Gum thinks we might run into Marianne. Yeah, he does think that.
ミツバチったら澄ました顔して随分せっかちね。まあいいわ。あなたたちが望む通りストレートに言わせてもらうから情報が欲しいのかって聞いたわよね。そうよ、正直それ以外にないでしょ。今あなたたちが持ってるのはそれだけなんだから。それでそれの何が問題なの？情報なんてもともと一方向だけに流れるものじゃないでしょ。
Now, here's the best part though. If any like fucking like corrupted politician literally did want to like interrogate Counters or the commander and ask us about like fucking pickles and shit, we literally don't know. So like they would be wasting their time. Now, of course, it wouldn't be the first time like I've seen like any kind of fictional universe where like the villain refuses to believe the hero even when they're telling the truth. You know, it's all like, it's like, tell me what you know. It's like, bro, I literally don't know. And then like they don't believe the hero. It's like, you have to know. You're lying to me. It's like, no, I actually don't know. And then like they torture the hero to try and get it out of them, but they literally don't know. And then like, even if like it's a fictional universe where like mind reading is a thing, like mind reading magic or like mind reading technology, they would use that. And then like the scientists or magicians would be like, we just read their mind and they don't actually know. The villain would be so like, he would be so enamored that like the hero has to know something that he would just think that like the hero must be using some sort of like brand new mental blocking magic or technology or something, you know? Like they refuse to believe that the hero doesn't know anything when the hero actually doesn't know anything. You know, it's like, sir, they don't know anything. We just did mind control magic. And the villain would be all like, ah, I see. Very, very smart hero. You've used a brand new anti-mind reading magic spell on yourself. Yes, but we will pick at your brain and shit still. And then like, assuming that revival is a thing in that fictional universe, then like, they'll like torture him to the point where like the hero actually dies. And then the villain would be really surprised. He'd be like, wait, he actually died? I thought he could handle more than that. He actually died. And then of course the villain would like rail his like his soldiers or some shit. You know, he'd be like, tell me you got something. And then the soldiers would tell him the same thing. The soldiers would be all like, he really didn't know anything. We just tortured him to death basically. But the villain won't accept that though. Because the villain will be like, bro, we wasted so much resources to kidnap this hero. And we wasted even more resources to try and interrogate him. And now you're telling me that he actually didn't know anything. It's like, well, we kind of told you that at the start. And like, now the villain's super pissed. And then the villain is either like going to gaslight themselves into thinking that the hero maybe did know something, but he used some sort of like super awesome anti-mind reading thing. Or that like he would have to finally accept that the hero didn't know anything and he kind of like just wasted like a ton of resources. Even worse if the villain in question is not the main villain, like it's a villain working for another villain. So the main villain comes by, he asks questions, and then he finds out how much resources was wasted and shit like that. I've seen that done a lot of times too, where the villain just like refuses to believe the hero. And to be fair, they are mortal enemies, so like of course the hero would lie about it, but it's funny when they gaslight themselves into thinking that the hero knows something when they really don't, though. And the heroes do that on purpose sometimes. It's like, alright guys, we gotta keep secrets from each other. So that way, if any one of us gets, like, captured, we don't know the secrets of the other person. You know, like, it'd be kind of like that forehead play that the hero party does sometimes. And then someone does get kidnapped, you know? Someone gets kidnapped and the villain's all like, tell me where he is! It's like, I don't know, bro. You can torture me to death, I literally don't know. I wouldn't tell you anyway because I don't sell out my friends, but I actually don't know. Go ahead and mind read me or some shit. Oh, this reminds me of this webcomic I read a long time ago. Where like the villain like captured a paladin, and paladins are supposed to be all heroic types. The paladin, you know, he's supposed to save the civilians and shit. And the villain was all like, if you don't tell me what I want to know, I'm gonna start killing civilians and shit. And the paladin, you know, of course he wants to save the civilians, but he also legitimately like doesn't know the plans of the heroes. Like, yeah, he's not part of that group actually. The paladin belongs to like a separate group or something, but the villain like refuses to believe him. So the villain just starts killing civilians like left and right, and he's like, tell me where he is. And the paladin's all like, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I actually don't even know what that is. Can you explain to me what the thing is that you're asking for? And like the villain, it just keeps on killing civilians. And then now the villain is actually getting kind of worried too. The villains are like, wait, aren't you a paladin? You're supposed to like do anything you can to save the civilians. Because like, that's like your job. That's yours. Like, you guys swear like an oath to like the gods or something to do that. And you're still not telling me, you know, where the heroes are. And the paladin's all like, I keep telling you that I don't know. And then the villain like just doesn't, the villain refuses to believe him. So the villain kills like half the civilians. And the villain kind of like gets impatient. And he's like, oh fine, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I'm gonna go get something to eat or something. I forget how that ends actually. I'm pretty sure it ends with the heroes eventually like getting the paladin like out from chains. I mean, they couldn't do anything about the dead civilians in the end though, so kind of too bad about that. But like, in the end though, I do believe that like when they're fighting against the villain's all like, I can't believe I tortured that paladin. He wouldn't tell me what you guys are. And then here's the plot twist, at least for the villain. The plot twist is that the heroes, they didn't even know who the paladin was. And the villain was like, what? Yeah, the hero's all like, yeah, like, you said you kidnapped, like, Bob the Paladin? We don't know who that is. And, like, the villain's like, that's impossible. He's a paladin. Aren't you guys friends with the paladins? It's like, well, technically, no. You see, we actually have a fallen paladin in our party. And our fallen paladin chick, she got kind of, like, kicked out of the paladin's order, like, decades ago. So, there is technically a paladin on the party, but it's like a kicked out paladin. So we really have no ties with the paladins at all. And like, before the villain gets killed, like he's basically like mentally kicking himself. Because he did all that work for a heroic character that is literally not tied to the main hero. So like, kind of sucks to be him. Especially since he kept on getting yelled at by the main villain of the story too. It's like, I'll get the information out of him. But it was information that the guy never had though. He kind of fucked himself in the end. All right. Anyway, going back to Papillon. We'll see what happens with Papillon. I hit the wrong button.
私が言いたいのはね、ハニーが自分のところに飛んできた蝶々をうまくケアさえしてくれれば、逆にとある副司令官様の機密情報を入手できるかもしれないってこと。例えば何がいいかしら。そうだ地上に生存者が一人もいないって話。あれ嘘よ。真っ赤な嘘。実は人間たちが集まって暮らす失楽園ってところが存在するのよね。アーク上層部の間ではかなり昔から知られてる話だけど。
Oh, she's talking about Eden.
知らなかったでしょう。
Yeah, she's talking about Eden, which technically we're not supposed to know yet, but you know, the Overzone event happened.
この子ったら何言ってるの。
How do we know you're telling the truth?
確信を得たいのね。じゃあ私にもっと蜂蜜をちょうだい。確かに気になる情報だけど、だからって私たちの情報が漏れるのはちょっとね。お互いに秘密を守ればいいのでは。例えば隠語を使うとか。あ、それならいいかも。これから私たちの目的地について話すときは下水溝っていうこと。じゃあ 私たちが探してるものについて話すときは薬莢と呼びましょう。悪いけど全部聞こえてるわよ。
Okay, so Palpian does have 2 missions, though. Palpian's first mission is to basically follow the commander and, like, find out what he's doing. And then the second mission is get information about Marianne. But, like, she ain't gonna get shit about Marianne, though. So technically, the second mission's a failure already. The second mission's not happening.
私の歌がこの場所に響き渡るように。
I have a feeling that, like, I actually kind of have enough boxes in my inventory to get everyone to level 200 right now. And I feel like I should, but I also don't want to until, like, I get to the point where I start losing. I can't like overdrive my equipment anyway right now. The only, like, I got 2 crystals, and I used those 2 crystals on Senti. And then, like, that was at the time, when, like, I didn't have, like, any other, like, tier 9 equipment for, like, any of my other girls. It's, like, the only other girl I would want to, like, tier 9, like, over-equip for is, like, probably Swimsuit Annis. But I didn't have any shit for her, though. I'm not getting fucking Tetra equipment. My ass is getting a whole lot of fucking abnormal equipment. That's what's going on with me right now. I killed Chatterbox and Black whatever his name is, Black whatever, to like level 9 or whatever. And the game gave me fucking 9-ass defender abnormal equipment. I'm like, bro, I don't even think we have those. I don't think we even have them. No, okay, wait. No, not defender, supporter. I got fucking like 6 supporter abnormal equipment. It's like okay, like 2B is a defender, I think, and then A2 is like a fucking supporter or some shit. No. Okay, wait. Okay, 2B is a defender and A2 is an attacker. Yeah. And then my ass is getting support. I'm getting like fucking support. I don't think I even have those. Oh, Himeno. Oh. I mean, you ain't meta, so like this does nothing for me. This does nothing for me. I'm also getting like a lot of like missiles equipment, which like I can't use as well. Yeah. Most of my good characters are either like Tetra and Elysian, and like I ain't getting shit for Elysian. I'm also getting like a lot of Pilgrim stuff, but like at least I have one good Pilgrim. I have Dorothy, and I already have like 2 tier 9 equipment on Dorothy. So like if I want to, I could use the core for Dorothy. That's actually the only reason why I'm using Dorothy right now anyway, is because she has that tier 9 equipment. Otherwise, I'd be using Leader right now. I'm using Dorothy mostly for the stat stick, like for the recommended power stat stick. And then I'm only using Guillotine because she's electric, and I'm using Noise because she's also electric, and whatever. I don't have a lot of good electric units. The only other good electric unit I have besides these 2 is also like Haran. I got Haran for an electric unit for the Pilgrim chick. I need to look into if I can make a good water team because we got some like water Nikke shit from like the summer events. I think Summer Mary, she procs a lot of water shit or whatever, and I think also like Summer Neon also procs a lot of water shit. I'm gonna try making a water team. Since Annis really wants to make an electric team, and I'm missing like the defining electric unit for this team. I'm missing Scarlet. Scarlet would probably make this team just let me like steamroll through the entire campaign if I had Scarlet. That's literally all I need. I need Scarlet. If I get any Pilgrim in the future, I don't want Modernia. I want Scarlet. I don't even think Modernia would actually help me out that much, even if I did get her. Since I kind of like already got like pretty decent teams. It's like the good thing about Modernia is that like you can kind of like stick her anywhere, and Modernia kind of like just she kind of just fits in almost any team. That's just how good she is. But Scarlet though, yeah, definitely want to build up Scarlet. I also would love to get some more tier 9 equipment for Alice, since like I would love to build Alice, but I know that Alice takes a lot of like equipment and a lot of like resources to be good. But I already have like a half decent Alice right now, and I've been using her in Interception, and she's been pretty nice, even though she's like only half equipped. If I had her like fully equipped, then she'd be really nice right now. Apparently I have Maxwell, and apparently Maxwell with max equipment is also pretty decent. But like I haven't been getting good shit to put on Maxwell though. Maxwell is an attacker missiles. Attacker. I got like regular tier 9 equipment, but I don't have like missiles equipment on her. And I don't even have a fucking helmet. I got a fucking tier 8 helmet on her. I've only mildly looked at like what kind of team I need to like build her with or something.
Okay, 行きましょう。一生懸命やってみる。いや、このマイティツールとは戦士洗脳だ。全てを終わらせましょう。
So right now I'm at like 3,000 below recommended power, so the debuff to my units isn't that bad. We'll see how it goes once I get to the boss. Might have to manual control the boss there. I don't want to spend any like boxes or crates right now if I can help it. And then like I'm most definitely not going to beat chapter 20, most probably. I've already reading up guides on like chapter 20, and people are using like meta teams and still losing on chapter 20 and shit. So I don't even know like how I would fare, since like I'm missing like the top, like some of the top characters that people are using.
下水溝まであとどれくらい？
1.2 キロくらい。
あと少しですね。ほんと浅はかよね。そこまでしなきゃダメ？うん、セキュリティは大事だからね。回りくどいことはやめて、お互い質問し合いましょうよ。ね？
Talking about team comps? I'm okay with team comps. I'm okay with that. Yeah, team comps is cool with me.
今、ハニーが持っているものが何なのか。いえ、その下水溝が何をする場所なのかさえ教えてくれれば。下水が流れる場所ですよ。ふざけないでくれる。ヘレティックを人工的に生み出す機関なんだって。え、本当に？うんうん。実は工学研究所なの。ラプチャーの侵食コードを完璧に再現したんだって。あなた、今回は本当よね。
Wow, Paltheon, you dumb. You dumb. Wait a minute. Can't we just bullshit her? I mean, it seems like she's gonna believe anything we say at this point. And like, we can't verify her information either. So like, why not just bullshit her then? Can't we just tell her like, oh, like we're going to a place that that actually like is rapture free? Yeah, like okay, here's, I mean, if she's willing to believe anything I say, I'd be all like, yo, like there's actually a place that's rapture free and we don't know, so we're gonna go fucking investigate it. Go ahead and tell Burning Gum that. I almost feel like she would just believe me then. And then of course it's not rapture free, and then like Burning Gum is gonna send in like a team over to the research center, and they'll just get annihilated or something.
犯人は私が持ってる情報に興味がないの？地上の生存者に関する情報なのよ。アークの歴史上、一度も奪還したことがない地上の土地を。
You know what? You know what? Okay, so the player, if you've been playing, you know about the Overzone event. You know about Eden, which is technically a spoiler, but like, even if I didn't know that, if I were to look at this from the perspective of like someone that didn't know about Eden, I'd just be all like, that's kind of cool that there's people living on the surface, but why do I care? I feel like this information is irrelevant to me as the commander. Like, the questions I would want to ask Papillon would be like, hey, tell me about the fucking government. Hey, tell me about Enoch or something. That's what I would want to know. It's like, telling the commander about Eden, I feel, does nothing for my current mission. Because, like, we're going to the research center to, like, go and make more Vapis. It's like, what does this do for me? This does literally nothing for me. Of course I want to know more. A very fire-heavy team. You needed more CP for the water chapter.
私だってお互いが利益を得られるようこんなに頑張ってるのにほんの小さな情報のかけらくらい流してくれてもいいじゃない。
Yeah, like, as far as I was able to read up on Nilister, like, I don't think there was a good way to cheese her fight, so you just gotta get good, bro, basically. I mean, like, hopefully by the time I get to her, like, maybe, like, I'll get some good gadgets going for the anniversary. Because I feel like the anniversary is gonna happen, like, before I even get to Nilister. Unless, like, somehow I could fucking, like, power my way through the chapters right now. But I sincerely doubt that. I'm sorry, I can't. If we tell you what we came for, your superior will only try to take it away from us.
もしそうだとしても、それは全て人類のために。そういうのが嫌なんですよ。師匠も私たちもマリアンが人類のために解体されるべきだったとは思わないんです。まあ、どうせ座標に到着したら隠しようもないけどね。ここは修理のしがいがありそうっす。
To be fair, once Papillon knows that we're gonna like get more Vapis, it's like, how does that help Burning Gum? I mean, right now, like in like chapter 18, like we did manage to help Suyin with the Mattis team, with like the freaking with the freaking protesters about like Vapis and about like the nymph and shit. So it's like, if Burning Gum were to get his hands on Vapis, it's like, what's he gonna do with it? Like, just research it or something? Like, Suyin, at least like Missiles is an actual research, like, institute. Burning Gum is just another fucking, like, commander. It's like, what's he gonna do with Vapis? I highly doubt Burning Gum would want to even give it to Papillon or something like that. But Burning Gum strikes me as the kind of guy who would be part of that protester group about like wanting to control Nikkes and like not get rid of their nymphs. So I don't even see how Vapis would even like be of use to him. I could see Vapis being of use to Elysian and Missiles. I don't know about Tetra. I don't know if Mustang would want to get Vapis. About the only thing most of the arc would want to use it for is possibly just is possibly like a way to either weaponize Vapis or like just research purposes. Like maybe they could find out something about Vapis to make it special or whatever. I don't know. And Snow White also said too that like technically we were the first ones to like use Vapis like for an unintended purpose, because like Snow White and the rest were using Vapis as a weapon anyway, and we're the ones that want to use it for the freedom of Nikke, which I'm pretty sure Burning Gum and the rest of the arc are not for anyway. They're absolutely not all about that Nikke life. I also have no idea if this is a troll or not, but like I've been seeing like a lot of Reddit posts talking about like chapter 25 and 26, and for this I kind of don't care if it's a spoiler, if it is true, because like it is intriguing me. It's like, is Suyin really going to become a Nikke? Like, that just kind of blows my mind from a storytelling point of view. I don't know if people are trolling or not. People are like, yo, chapter 25, 26, Suyin Nikke. And it's like, I feel like this Suyin Nikke thing has been a meme since like chapter 16, so I don't know if people are trolling. Arya shield protects cover as well, which is good for Nilister, you've heard. And basically, like, for Nilister, what I will do is that, like, I'll run Nilister like a couple dozen times with different teams, and I'll just, like, run my head against her until, like, something sticks eventually. And if nothing sticks, then, like, I'm just gonna have to, like, just keep on leveling up then. Either leveling up or getting more equipment, basically. Because right now, I could only beat Chatterbox and like Blackgate or whatever his name is to level 9. I can't kill Modernia. Gravedigger I get to level 8, and I can't kill the train. Although like I have seen videos of people one-shot the train with like Snow White and Maxwell. I have Maxwell, so I kind of feel like maybe I could give that a try. But yeah, like the train is supposed to be like the hardest one people have a hard time fighting for the interception thing.
セキュリティが解除されてるってことは誰かがすでに訪れたってことかもしれないから。
匂いますね、ここ。やっぱり下水溝だからでしょうか。あなたたち、もうそれやめな。もう研究所だってことは分かったから。隠語を使っても意味ないでしょ。ごめん、すっかり癖になっちゃって。
It's like, I feel like it's a troll. It doesn't make sense for her to be a Nikke. I feel like it's a troll. I don't think that's true. I think it's like one of the biggest jokes in Nikke, that people just want to turn Suyin into a Nikke, and like, because we all want to punish her and shit. And the thing is that like, I know a lot of people have become like Suyin sympathizers from like chapter 18 or something, but like, I still say she's a bitch. She's still kind of a bitch. I would need like a really big Suyin redemption arc in order for me to say she's not a bitch anymore. She's been a bitch since chapter 2 basically, chapter 3. I mean, any boss is hard until you get to that breaking point of one-shot them. Then it's not hard no more. It's like so many bosses. It's like, okay, we need healers, right? We need healers, we need defenders. But here's the best part. You don't need a healer or defender if you one-shot them. All you need to do is like just buff your attacks up to like nigh impossible levels, and then you can just one-shot everything. Which I've been seeing like a lot of people will give praise to Maxwell and Snow White about that. Maxwell and Snow White are like the one-shot champions. Where is the cartridge case?
一般的な研究所の構造を考えると、もう少し上の階に移動すべきかと。
よし、それじゃあ下水溝に薬莢を取りに行こう。はい。
あなたたち、はしゃぎすぎよ。
Yeah, honestly, with Gravedigger, I have a hard time just aiming at the bastard. I know that, like, there is supposed to be the trick where, like, you could like bring down the FPS to 30, and Gravedigger becomes a little bit easier to aim at or something. But like, yeah, Gravedigger is still kind of a bitch. Another thing too is that like I'm super lazy, so like of course I have my burst on auto, but like sometimes I get like in a bad position when with the circles, and like my burst is not up when the circles are around, and then like I don't have enough damage output to get rid of the circles, and then like next thing I know, Gravedigger is trying to kick my ass, and then I just instant die. For now, I basically just kind of like living with the fact that like if I get Gravedigger to 8, I'm okay with 8 then. I mean, of course, I would love to get Gravedigger to 9. 9 would be swell. But, like, I'm living with the level 8 for Gravedigger right now. And unfortunately, I can only get to, like, level 6 with, like, Mardernia. 6 if I'm lucky. I usually get, like, level 5 with Mardernia, though. And then with the train, I get to, like, level 2, honestly. Honestly, like, it's funny. Today was actually the first time I did iframe training with noise on Mardernia. It took me like 20 tries to actually get an iframe thing to work. I was like, oh, there you go. Noise didn't die for once. Because like the first 19 times, my noise just straight up just died. She just died. Eventually, though, I managed to get noise not to die though. But yeah, the problem I have right now is damage though. I just don't have a lot of damage output. So like even if I could survive, I'm timing out. I'm timing out on the bosses. Chatterbox I can kill within like I think like oh shit. Oh wow. I wasn't even paying attention. My girls were dead. Anyway, I can kill Chatterbox in about like a minute and a half. But then like the black dude with the one with the tentacles, it literally takes me like the entire time frame to kill him. If I get like within like 10 seconds of the thing of the round ending, I basically have to retry because that means like I wasn't output enough damage. And like I don't have a better team, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I'm losing a lot of damage by having Rapunzel on the team, but I can't beat him without Rapunzel. So yeah, I either like need better equipment or I need to do all right, let's manual this shit. I either need better equipment or I need to change my teams somehow, but I can technically beat him. It's just that like I might have to retry a couple times though. Ah, okay, I see what's going on. Ah, okay. Alright. I see what's going on. Alright, I already know about me not having cubes on these bitches. I already know that I didn't have it on them. Since I have all my peeps sharing cubes and crap from Interception. Go ahead and give you that charge thingy. This one? That's charge speed. That's charge speed. Charge damage. I just give that to you. For me, like when I play most games, I'm always been like an offense is the best defense kind of guy. So like yeah, usually like I play my games with no healers as well. If I had to like heal at all, like maybe like I'll drink like a potion or something. I'll drink a potion, but yeah. Wait, just fucking restart here. Man, I'm about to put fucking Rapunzel in this group. All right, cool. Made it through the first wave. No one's dead. No one's dead. Awesome. Just had to make it through that group.
近寄らないで。じゃないとみんな殺しちゃうかもしれない。全部倒せばいいんでしょ。
I know Rapunzel is like the best healer in the game, but I feel like if I use Rapunzel, it's like a crutch sometimes. If I use Rapunzel, I'm basically expecting my guys to either die or take a lot of damage. It's like my issue with healing in most games I play is that like you can go down to 1 HP, you know what I'm saying? If you go down to 1 HP, it means you didn't need the healing. You only need the healing if someone dies. If you can just bring in a full offensive team to a fight and like you could kill the stage or whatever, kill all the dudes, and like it doesn't matter how much HP you lose then. For me, it's a race. It's a race to see who kills who first. As long as you win the race, you're fine. Even if the entire party dies too. Like, if you have like a party of like 7 heroes and like 6 heroes die, but like you still end up winning with the 7th hero, then you never need to heal then. Don't bring the heal. Just rush them. Rush the enemy.
あなたたちが探してる薬莢ってもしかしてアンチェインドだったの？ブーえラッピーもしかして私無意識に心の声を叫んでました？
いやそんなことないけど本当にアンチェインドに関する記録を見つけたみたいね。
ハニーこっちで一緒に見ない？私は誰かさんたちみたいに排他的じゃないから。
I walk towards Papillion. In Papillion's hand is a tattered piece of paper. It is a research report.
ここ
Papillion grabs my finger and points to a certain paragraph.
この段落を読んでみて。ハニー
Test subject, 1RH, tentative name, blood type holder. Conclusion, a unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting the fermented substance into the heretic Enocario resulted in an eradication of all nail substances inside the subject's body. This substance has been named Vapis.
今回は正解だったみたいね。ヘレティック、アナキュール。
Anikira.
世界にはモダニア以外にもヘレティックがいるみたいですね。いるでしょ、そりゃ。どれくらいいるんですか？こんな大事な情報をタダでくれっていうの？はあ、急に気にならなくなりました。ああ、そうよね。
I keep reading the data. Sample extraction, 10 ml, a total of 12 samples. Storage location, Research Center, Building 9, Room
9棟
503.
なら近くの建物です。指揮官。
Let's go.
少しばかり暴れさせてもらおうか。タンクに繋いで使っちゃダメ？
I wonder why the government, if the government does technically know about the blood type, I wonder why they have not tried to like breed more of the people with the blood types. Unless like maybe they have tried and maybe they found that the blood type is not really hereditary, it's just random or something. I mean, you would think that like if there's like some super special blood in humanity that has like healing properties or some shit, like you'd think they might want to copy that or something. You would think they would want to copy it. It's like, what if we just like have all these people just like make more babies or something, you know? Maybe we could find out like if it's hereditary or not. You see that kind of thing in a lot of like magical fantasy animes, where like if you have like high magical aptitude, then like usually like they try to make more babies, and like those babies have high magical aptitude like their father did or something. I usually see that kind of thing in magical animes. And then usually like one of the main characters comes from like one of those prestigious magical families or something. It's like, oh, like my family is known for its magical power, so we only try to breed with like wizards or whatever like that. And I'm running out of time. I am running out of time. Huh. Alright. I technically would have won. I technically would have won. Guilty. You're like the one good liberation unit. It's too bad. It's too bad Sin and Quincy weren't automatically as good. Damn it. Oh, okay, I already had them. I still hate that their liberation units' spare bodies are like tied to the Union thing. And even if you hit like first place in Union battles, you still don't get that many Union chips or whatever. You don't get that much. Ouch! Oh, these guys hurt. They hurt. I'm hurting. Ah, okay, so these guys also hurt too. Got it. Alright, I know this is only gonna marginally help. This will only marginally help, but just bring their levels up a bit. I'm worried about that 200. Worried about that 200 gate. Well, it's not really much of a gate. Just more like you just need a shit ton of resources. Just as Sparker knows her. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on Reddit do that. Like they're like, "What? I'm not buying batteries. I'm gonna sparkle my liberation unit because waifu over meta." I'm all like, "Damn, bro. All right, you clearly have more self-control than I do." Oh, cool. I could use up my things now. I've been like holding on to these research thingies for a while. Oh, there it is. Now I gotta hit the 200. I still got 1,500 of these things left. I was gonna sparkle Guilty, but I'm all like, no, sparkling Guilty doesn't help me. I was going to though. I thought about it. I thought about it for like a good month, when like I didn't have enough to like buy it anyway. My union is in the upper 50 percentile, it looks like. Also, this is technically my union because somehow I became the leader. I inherited this thing. This was thrusted upon me. I didn't ask to be leader. I was made leader. No, I didn't make it. I just joined a random guild. When I first started playing, I read about the union things and how you need to be part of a union. So I just joined it. I just joined it randomly. And last month when I logged into the game, it said like I became leader. And I'm like, what? It just made me leader all of a sudden. So I don't know what happened with the previous leader. I will say this though. I am the strongest member in the guild though. I am the strongest member of the guild. So I don't know if the previous leaders said that like this guy's really active. So he's He's really active, so like I'm just gonna make him leader or something. I don't know if that was the reason or whatever. I don't know. Oh wow, Vesti got fucking stunned. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Could you guys like not? Could you stop that please? Cut that out. Enough with the stuns. But yeah, my union is still active. Like, there's not like a bunch of dead members in it or whatever like that. Oh wow, okay, that's trash. Yeah, I'm just not doing enough damage. Damage is a big problem for me. So I know that Privity and Dorothy and Anis, they all do like last bullet shit. Supposed to be a good group. I already know that. I'm actually not too worried about damage anymore, honestly. God, I don't have the bunny twins. If I had the bunny twins, man. Blanc, come home. Come home, Blanc. That's cute. This feels beatable. This feels beatable. I don't know if I want to do the Maxwell trick, the Snow White Maxwell trick, where like you hold on to like their burst, and then you burst again, and then you have like double burst for like the next one. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to try that. Really? "44 seconds. I feel like this is faster. I feel like I made it faster. I might want to try Maxwell just so I can try to one-shot the boss. I might want to try that. Stupid healing bullshit. Alright, so if I play as Maxwell... I mean, Anis is my strongest character. I don't want to get rid of Annis. I will take some advice. Yes, I will take some advice. All right. Ah, this is actually a problem. I can't do the thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, so just if I just hold on to this, and let them do all the work. They're hit based rather than HP based. Ah, okay. Wow, Anna's just fucking got evaporated. Got it. I don't think they're winning without me. Yep. All right. Yeah. All right, well, what was my... Let me see what I got stopped at. Is it a money issue? I mean, like, I have Alice. Usually from what I remember, Alice is really great for bosses with parts. So Alice is good for, like, big bosses. So I wasn't gonna use Alice or anything like that. Ah, remember those Backseat data. That's what stopped me. Maybe I'll cash in on that now. I was gonna hold off, but maybe I'll cash in. I got 4,000. I got fucking 4,000 this shit. I'm so fucking cheap. Like, I hoard everything in RPGs. Sir, we have like 9,000 potions. It's like, yeah, but what about the final boss of the game? Sir, I don't think we can even use 9,000 potions in the final boss of the game. But we could. We could. Sir, we have like 300 elixirs in our storage. You sure you don't want to use it for the second boss of the game? The second last boss of the game. It's like, we might need it. It might be like a side quest. That's usually what I think about too. It's like maybe there's a side quest that uses like this seemingly worthless item. Or this useful item. The more useful the item is, the more I don't want to use it. It's like, man, this potion would be really great right now. Hey, this party revive item would be really great right now. Because like 90% of the party's dead. Maybe we should use it. It's like, yeah. But what if like something worse comes upon, you know? Like, what if I actually need it later on? Sir, you've been hoarding this shit since the start of the game. Just use it, sir.
つらこんなところにもいるなんて。
It's like this. This was like my OG team right here. Cause I still want to keep. I definitely still want to keep Senti. I just need that burst. I want to keep Senti for the burst generation mostly. Let's change out your cube. Zillion's cube. What the hell is this? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, that's... Trade this out for... Zillion's... Since I'm not using Dorothy anymore. For me, like, I mostly have, like, the biggest PTSD about Horn items from MMOs. Because MMOs, like, they always be adding, like, new quests, new ways to use your items. And, like, I always feel bad whenever, like, I don't get to utilize, like, something, from, like, one of my previous items. I never want to sell anything to, like, vendors, for example. I always want to keep that shit.
装填が必要だ。深呼吸したらすぐ行く。このマイティーツールとは全部やれるな。
Block that shit. Oh, she just died. All right then. Oh. Dude, do you... What's your cube? Charge speed. Let's change that. If only I had Modernia. There we go. Slowest iframe with noise. Yeah, no, like these things are they're so slow. They're so freaking slow. What? The healer died. I love seeing the healer die first. Of all the people to die first. Of all the people to die first.
点が必要だ。
Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go? Damn, alright. No, I could have done it! Okay, what really pisses me off is that, like, I could actually technically win this if the timer didn't end so soon. I could technically win it. I could have won it with my original team, too. My original team also survived to the very end. I just needed more time. That's all I needed. I just needed time. If only I had more time. Alright, let me go. Arya was MLB'd. I haven't looked at your shit in like forever. What do you do again? Yeah, that's what I started to do with Guillotine. That's what I started. That's what I started to do. I know this is a mobile game, but 1 minute and 30 seconds, it definitely seems pretty... It seems tight. It seems super tight. 1 minute and 30 seconds. But I know it's because it's a mobile game. So, like, they technically don't want you, like, wasting too much time in, like, a certain thing. It's like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. From that perspective, basically. Alright, I already know that Soda's not that good. I already know she's not that good. I'm bringing Soda in mostly for the waifu. Wait, why did I give you the onslaught? Soda was my favorite of the maids, and also I got Soda on first try when she was in the gacha. I got her like on my first 10 tickets. Oh my god, why is everybody alone at the same time? Everybody's literally reloading at the exact same time. Every time I switch to somebody new. Oh my god. There we go. Every time a machine gun has to reload, I die on the inside. I know that's supposed to be for balance reasons. They take so long to reload, but damn does it hurt my soul when I see them reload. Oh wow, oh wow, okay, I wasted a lot of time there. Everybody with the synchronized reloading. Oh, they do. They literally. Everyone literally reloads at the same time. They actually do. They are so reloading at the exact same time. There we go. Oh shit, I lost my burst 1. I fucking lost my burst 1. same weapon, that doesn't explain why leader has to reload too at the same time. Oh shit. She's secretly an MG. Oh wow, it's bad news when Soda bursts. That's bad news if Soda has to burst because everyone else is being locked down right now. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, I'm so close. This is who I got for fire, huh? This is who I got for fire. I don't have mass. I know mass works great with 2B. Unfortunately, I don't have mass. Wow, I totally forgot that Emma was the MG. Wait, what are you? Well, what even is Emma? Emma's a support. Ah, okay, that's what she is. She's support. I think the only time I ever use Emma is literally for Tribe Tower. If it's not Tribe Tower, I'm probably not using her. Oh. Yeah. What kind of hurts me about this is that like these guys aren't even they're not even it's not even like a boss. I'm not even losing to a boss. These are just regular dudes. That's all it is. It's just regular guys. Oh shit, Arya was a 40-second burst too. Damn. I know it's like it's all like the healer bitch. Oh wow, wow. Okay then. Yeah, I know it's that like it's all the healer bitches that are like 40 seconds. Although it's taking me so long to build my burst meter right now, it almost doesn't matter. It ironically doesn't matter. It's taking me so long to burst. Ironically, it doesn't matter. It should matter. It should matter. And 2B is dead. 2B just died. I got fucking guillotine for my burst 3 now. Oh wow, you're kidding me. He's dead. Wow. Everyone dropping like flies right now. Yeah, I definitely rely on Swimsuit Annis to like pick off most of the flies for me due to her like skill too. Kind of rely on her a lot for that.
もう
And I also didn't have like good burst generation there. This brings me back to my previous team. This literally brings me back to my previous team.
いつでも歌えるわ
Okay, so I know that Neon, she technically changes from like machine gun to like rocket launcher kind of. This technically changes her to like a rocket launcher. Or maybe not rocket launch, maybe that's a bad way to put it. She changes into like almost like lapis or something like that. She kind of turns into a lapis.
私の水鉄砲が必要なんですね
Okay, you're water, but you have a thing for when the enemies fire, so... Oh, she's so adorable. She's super adorable in her little outfit. Aim for this bitch. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Finally! Finally! There we go! There we go, finally. Neon saved the day. I totally forgot that Neon had AoE with that thing. I thought there was an exclamation point on that one. Base defense. Ooh, I hate these things. Well, actually, if I'm manually playing it, then like I could cheese it probably. If it's a base defense. This is just defeat target rapture. Monster wave. I'll take monster wave. I'll take monster wave. These things aren't too bad to fight. Just keep them away. Just keep them away from the edge of the screen. And target like the circle dudes. Target the circle guys. And then shotguns are actually good here since the enemies are like so close to you. Hey, where you going? Where are you going? That guy almost made it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where's all the bad guys? There was like a good 5 seconds with no bad guys. With water power. Water power is winning me this right now. Because everything here is fucking fire for some reason. Water power, water power. I'm actually really hoping we get like a wind power neon in the future. Because Guilty is wind power. And Guilty buffs other wind power characters. So I actually really would like a wind power neon. I don't know what kind of sub-event you would do for a wind power neon. I'm thinking like a kite flying event or something. I mean, like, that sounds really childish, but the summer event was pretty childish. I mean, if you ignore like the Kraken thing or whatever. But yeah, I want more good wind users to pommel off of Guilty. Monster wave. Defeat target rapture. Weak point fire. Yeah, everything is like weak to fire right now. Weak point fire. Weak point fire. Yep. I mean, thankfully, Guilty is kind of good on her own. It's just like, I just want to make use of like Guilty's ability though. Activates after 12 hours, affects all wind code allies. I want to make more use of this. I need a wind power neon. Who do I have for wind power anyway? Oh, Noir's wind power. So like I would use Noir if I had Blanc. If I had fucking Blanc. Every time I see like the guy on Reddit who is being interception with like the mass-produced Nikkes, like I get jealous. I'm like, man, that guy's a Chad. There's a guy being interception with mass-produced Nikkes, and I'm like, bro, like legit, bro. That guy's insane. Okay, wait, if everything is actually weak to water or fire, what do I have for fire? Oh, I do have 2B. With A2, you need healers. If I want to make use of this A2. Epeno was like one of my like very beginner SSRs I had at the start of the game. And I do like Epeno's story too. I like her down to earth story. It's too bad that Epeno like doesn't get that much character representation. Honestly, I thought Epeno would have been like a shoe-in for the summer vacation thing, because like the summer vacation thing is like very sports related. So I thought Epeno would have been important there, but Epeno didn't get to do anything for that. Instead like they had like fucking Leader at the summer thing. And I'm like, I like Leader, don't get me wrong, but I felt like Leader didn't really belong in the summer vacation event. Oh wow, he died in midair. He jumped away just to die.
こです。薬莢がある場所。
あの妙に大きな冷蔵庫にありそうな気がしない？
Let's see what's inside. Everyone sprints eagerly towards the freezer.
フラスコを刺しておくケースがありますよ。12本刺せるようになってますが、11箇所には空のフラスコが刺さっていて、残りの1箇所は開いてますね。まさか先を越されたんじゃないわよね。私そういうの大嫌いなんだけど。
嫌な予感がするわね。入り口のセキュリティが解除されていたのもそうだし。
ラプチャーの熱源は感知できないわ。
ラプチャーじゃなかったとしたら、実はパピヨンはおとりで、パピヨンマーク2が私たちを追ってきてたのよ。
何言ってるの？それなら頼もしい。
Swoosh bang! The wall behind us shatters.
敵だ。
やっぱりこうなるのね。
イサベル、指揮官の方を確保。
Ah, there we go. Alright, so I already knew about this. I already knew about this. I just wasn't sure when exactly this would happen. There it is.
しばらくおとなしくしてくださいますか？愛しいあなた。
ハランはニケの足を縛る。
カラスよ、襲いなさい。
ノアは退路を立てる。
This is kind of weird, only because, like, I literally have Haran and Isabel from the gacha, so, like, it kind of feels weird to see them on this side now. The gacha basically kind of, like, story break sequences a few things. In fact, I specifically have not looked at the advice story yet for Haran and Isabel, because I knew that, like, they had, like, actual story, a campaign story, and, like, I didn't want to be confused. So, like, I was waiting until I got to this part of the game for me to do the advice thing. I did look up at, like, when, like, advisory, when the advisory, like, stories kind of take place, technically. Or at least I read a fan-made thing about it. So, I tried not to read the advice things right away when I unlock level 10. I usually try to wait until, at least according to, like, the fan-made stuff, that, like, when, like, you're allowed to read them or something. Like, for some characters, it doesn't really matter. A lot of the SR characters, you can kind of read them right away from, like, chapter 1. Like, especially if they're not really, like, story related, like Mika or, like, Bellota or something. With Mihara, as long as you wait until, like, chapter 3, then you're fine to read Mihara. You could read Rappy, Neon, and Anis at chapter 1, but you wouldn't have them at level 10 at chapter 1 anyway, though. But I already knew about Haran and Isabel having campaign story, so I haven't read theirs yet. I didn't want to get confused at their story. And then like for Privity and U-Haul and like Admire or whatever her name is, it's like you have to wait until like chapter 12 or something to read theirs. One of the Nikkes is seen holding a pair of sturdy shields.
何のまね、ピルグリム。
ちょっと慣れ慣れしく話しかけないでよ。私たちが必死に探してたものを盗もうとしたのがバレたんだから、おとなしく反省しないとね。何口答えしてんの？必死に探してたって何を？まさか私たちが見ることさえできなかったアンチェインドのこと？
全く鈍感ってわけじゃないのね。それでどうするの？ヨハン指揮官。
A man walked towards me.
今からお前に3つ質問をする。死にたくなければきちんと答える。1つ。お前は誰だ？ 沈黙がお前の答え
Isabel's weapon begins to vibrate ominously. I'm the commander from the Ark.
そうか。では次の質問だ。
Johan pulls out a flask with Vapis.
これはヘレティックを殺すためのものだ。戦いを避けて地下に隠れればいいだけのアークの指揮官がこれを欲しがる理由は何だ？
To liberate the Nikkes.
どういうことだ？
アンチェインドはヘレティック体内のナノマシンを破壊します。そして彼らの無限なる自己修復機能を麻痺させるのです。ですから同じ原理でアンチェインドをアークのニケに使えば
妊婦を取り除けるんだ。その復活装置が消えた状態を解放と呼んでいるのか。理解した。それなら最後の質問だ。ニケの解放と地上奪還、どちらが重要だと考えている？
Liberating the Nikkes.
そうか。それならこれ以上は聞いても無駄だな。死ね。
Johan grabs my neck without giving me time to react. And with a strength bordering on superhuman, he throws my body through the hole in the wall.
指揮官様！
ダメ、手が届か。
Noah's shield blocks Rappy from reaching me.
ダメ、通さないよ。
Alright, so I already know that lore-wise, she's supposed to be pretty strong. But gameplay-wise, Noah's pretty shit.
こう見えて私の盾は地上最強なんだから。あなたたちの小さくて可愛い火力じゃ傷もつけられないのよ。
I do like how her shield says Eden on it.
こいつら
本当に傷すらつけられないみたい。どうする？
どうするも何も何とかして突破しないと。
As Johan stares at me plummeting down, he tosses a flare out the window.
仕上げはラプチャーに任せよう。私たちはエデンに戻るぞ。
はい、指揮官。
To be fair, this wouldn't be the first time the commander had to deal with death. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh wow, 2B just straight up just evaporated.
嵐の装填始めます。リロードして。
Oh shit, there's kamikaze units. That explains a whole lot. They're the fucking kamikaze bastards. Alright. Taking you down with me. Alright, I gotta watch out for those guys. Oh, 2B is like always the first one dead. Okay, cool. Yep, we have a problem here. We have another problem here. All right. Don't know if I could pull out a win this time. I haven't even seen the boss yet. Haven't even seen the boss yet. Yo, it looks like I can hit the button. If only I could like sneak behind and hit the button somehow.
了解。
ついに水を放つ時が来たんですね。
All these bitches, I got Scarlet and shit on their teams. Scarlet, Modernia. What the hell? Oh. Also, these guys are like level 200 plus, and I am not level 200. I know it's possible though, because I have seen people beat Nilister with like a power level of like 160 or 120 or something. So I know it's possible. I know it's possible.
Okay.
The question is like, how good am I? That's the question. That's the question. But I know that I could get to level 20 technically, or chapter 20, because I know people have beaten Nilister. Alright, I cashed in those freaking combat reports.
次は誰を噛みちぎればいい？
What the? Oh! I ran out of money. I'm all like, what the heck? I'm out of money. Cash it in. Cash it in. Cash that shit in. The sad part is that, like, I wouldn't even be on the I would still be on the 160 wall if it wasn't for Ray, since Ray was like the freebie MLB in Overzone. If I didn't have Ray, I would still be there. I do have like some level 2 star characters here, but like a lot of them are just at 2. They're not at 3. I have Volume at 2. I have Privity at 2. I have Vesti at 2, but I only have the 5 with Ray, just because Ray was a freebie.
ケアしてくれたのね。ありがとう。もう少し長く歌えそうだわ。支援は確認した。
This is getting expensive.
強くなった。ペンギンの群れがさらに強くなりました。
Oh, do I have enough to get to 200?
もっと素敵な歌を歌えますように。
私たちが先生を守ってあげる。
Commander, there may be terrible consequences when they get way too strong.
次は誰を噛みちぎればいい？
If a Nikke gets too powerful, Commander.
強化完了。
Oh shit, cool! I'm at 200 now. Synchro device enhancement available. 5 Nikkes upgrade to maximum level. Enhance. Oh, cool! I'm here now. I'm here now. So I technically had enough the whole entire time. Woo boy! The red core dust, the red core dust thing. I'm there now. I have so I've been saving up my red cores since the start of the game, and I only had like 80,000. At least at this point, I've had 80,000. Obviously, I've had to use some to get to 200, but as of right now, I had 80,000. So this is only good for a few more levels. One more level. One more level. That's it. That's it. Unless I want to open up more crates, which I don't want to do right now. Oh, I could do this thing again. Give me that HP. Give it to me. Synchro level's too low for 81. Level up to 220. Ah, okay. Who this? Crow? What are you doing here? My Crow's only at level 2? Because I'm actually going out of my way not to level her up. I like how Helm and Arya just kind of pushed her to the side. Yeah, you're blocking up traffic, Crow. Oh, look at this Nero. She's literally in the way. Who this? Ah. Oh, there's no thingy? Oh, there's no thingy over here. Alright. I thought they would have been like a you got them to level 200 thing over here. You unlocked the new synchro shit. So, is that good enough? Oh, I'm over the recommended power. Oh, shit. Awesome. I'm indeed over the recommended power now. Is that good enough? Is the question. Is that good enough? What are you? You're an attacker? There we go. I'm just gonna put it on you. Since everyone here is weak to fire, so I'm gonna use her for a bit. Awesome! Am I over the recommended power for the boss? I am! Cool, I'm not gonna get debuffed. I'm not gonna get debuffed no more. Oh, the boss's weak point is water? Oh shit. They changed elements on me. Everyone was weak to fire, but now they're weak. Now, yeah, these guys are all weak to fire. Everyone is weak to fire up until I get to the boss. And who's the boss? Just a regular dude? Nothing special? Oh yeah, I do decent damage now. I will switch over. Alright. Oh my god, it feels so nice not being debuffed. It feels really nice. They actually die now. It's kind of funny, like, how big of a difference there is when you're at the recommended power versus when you're not the recommended power. Just because the game has to debuff you. Which I still think I really hate for this game's mechanics, but whatever. Gotta live with it. I could probably, like, auto now. Like, all these fights I skipped, I could probably just auto those. God damn it. I went back. I think I want to... Alright, how does the commander get himself out of this pickle? We already know he doesn't die. We have plot armor. He's not dead. Alright, I'm going to choose not to do anything. I'm going to assume I can just auto-battle this since I'm at the recommended power. I assume I can just auto-battle. Oh, he died in midair. He never got to land. Now I feel really dumb. Because, like, the one stage I had trouble with, it's like, I could have just got myself to recommended power then. I could have just spent some boxes to get myself to the recommended power. I could have just done that. But again, I'm too stingy. I'm too stingy to use my resources. And the thing is that, like, I only opened up, like, my 1 hour boxes. I still have, like, the 6 hour boxes, the 12 hour boxes, and, like, the 24 hour boxes. I still got all that shit. It's funny how, like, brain dead this is once you hit recommended power.
勝利の歌声をここに。
If I really did get desperate, I was about to start gatching. Which I did not want to do. I'm gonna save my gatches for anniversary. Oh, look, it's Haran.
したこと気づいた。
I'm alive, no thanks to your commander. Your.
さっきは手荒に扱ってごめんなさいね。顔なじみだけど、私のテリトリーで会うのは初めてだから、もう一度自己紹介するわ。私はハラン、地上の楽園エデンに所属している巡礼者よ。
Why did you save me?
大した理由なんてないわ。ただ一瞬の気まぐれ。ただの余興よ。
Your commander wanted to kill me.
そうね。でも私はお前を助けたかった。だから助けたの。結果に責任さえ取れるなら、互いの行動に関与しない。それが私たちのルールだから。
Pretty stark contrast in the arc.
そうね。アークと規律が同じなら、こっちを楽園なんて呼べないでしょ。
Did you say paradise?
そう、楽園。ニケと人間が共に暮らす祝福されし地上の地。もしお前がそこに到達したら、ただの気まぐれで指揮官に逆らうニケや、それ以上のものも見られるでしょうね。どう？連れて行ってあげようか。
Is your commander there too?
もちろんよ。彼に傷つけられそうで怖い。
No. I want to get the Vapus from him.
何も知らないって怖いわね。そう。お前はそういうタイプなのね。まあ、私にとってはいいおもちゃになりそうだけど。じゃあ遅れず、私についてきなさい。お前を失われた
God, her
地上
scythe is so
の楽園
badass.
に導いてあげる。
I wish there was more examples of, like, Nikke's going melee with Raptures. Because, like, I mean, we have Guilty, and Guilty is supposed to be, like, hecka strong. I feel like Guilty could just manhandle a Raptor if he wanted to. I mean, maybe not like a Lord Raptor, but maybe, like, I don't know, like a mid-level Raptor? One, like, the small ones or something? I feel like she could do something about that. Guilty is supposed to be hella strong. I know this game doesn't have like fucking like a superpowered version of the characters, but if this game were to get that, like Girls from Lion's Digimon or Project Neuro Cloud's Limit Break, then I would assume that leader would get like the Bolt 2 upgrade or something.
こいつらボルト行こうかな。見えますか、私がもたらす台風が。
This makes me want to try out Swimsuit Helm, since Swimsuit Helm is also supposed to be like another water-based Nikke. I know that Swimsuit Helm isn't that good, but I still kind of want to give her a try. But like, since I'm already at the recommended power, I'm not pressured to try her now, basically. The only thing that I'd be doing is, if it's better, I just like finish the stage like 10 seconds earlier, basically. And I'm already beating these stages pretty quick, without like me trying to be efficient about what team I make.
勝利の歌声をここに。
I forget what Helm does. I need to look at that. What does Helm do?
招かれざる客が来たわね。
Let's see. Helm. What do you do? What do you do? Let me see. Activates after landing 30 normal attacks. Deals 69.61 in the final attack is damage. Activates when for burst. Affects all allies. Effect changes according to the number of activation times. Previous effects trigger was cooldown, burst, cooldown, burst, cooldown, burst. I guess pressure fire. Affects one enemy randomly. 4 seconds. Affects the same targets when they belong to electric code. Damage taken up to 5 times 5. Affects all enemies. Affects when they belong to electric code. Okay, so even though she's water, oh, she's not water. She's actually iron. Why the fuck is she iron? Huh. That explains why. That explains the whole electric shit in here. I guess it kind of makes sense why she wouldn't be water, because we already have water helm. I guess that makes sense. We technically already have water helm, which is not the swimsuit variant. You can also tell like how early Helm is because like she doesn't have like 30 paragraphs of skill usages, which is very common in gacha games. Like you can tell like who's the vanilla character versus like who's not a vanilla character. Because any character that gets added in like later on, they have like longer skills. They have like a longer skill paragraph. Because they can't copy and paste like old characters. So they have to like make up new skills and shit. And then once again, these are my fire characters. About the only character here that is technically usable would be Alice. If I wanted to switch out Alice for like Annis or something. But Annis is giving me like kind of like my AoE damage, so I don't want to remove Annis. The only reason why I was looking up all the water shit is in preparation for the boss, since the boss is water weak.
戦場のプロローグの開始だわ。
Since these guys are fire weak, and right now I'm technically not using any fire right now. I'm using water and electric and iron characters. But that's okay, the neutral damage is fine. And wow, Senti's shield lasts for quite a while. It's like when you're below the recommended power, Senti's shield lasts for like 2 hits. And when I'm at the recommended power, Senti's shield lasts like forever. Like that shit like never goes down.
よね。
I don't even need to dodge this shit. I really don't. Neon did get to half HP, to be fair. They hurt. They still hurt.
アクアマスターネオンとお呼びください。
Aqua Master. Waiting for that wind power Neon. Waiting for that iron power Neon. I don't even know how you would even justify iron power. Like, maybe Neon would like become friends with Leader, and she'd want to get in construction or something.
こいつら行こうかな。
You'd be all like, Leader, I want to learn more about iron power, so I need to like put steel beams together or something. That's basically what Neon would say.
このマイティツールズは何個やるの？
What happens when you get all 5 elemental neons? Yo, that should totally be a skill that they have or something. Like, if you get all 5 elemental neons together, they like boost each other's like attack power or some shit. Or like they auto heal. Because right now, like, you could get 2 helms in the same party. You could get 2 helms in the same party. And like, don't we also have like 2 Alices? We had like the Winter Alice, right? So we have a couple dupes. We do got a couple dupes. Oh shit, Leader died. I guess no more burst for me. No more burst. No more burst. I still got 32 seconds. That's fine. I don't need burst. Who needs burst? Who needs burst? Would those neons have synergy? I would hope so. Oh, the final neon could be like rainbow neon or something. That's what the final neon could be. It would definitely be a sub-event, and then she'd be like, Commander, I have access to all these powers, but I need to combine them together to become rainbow neon or something. Oh, I could also see like what her skill would say too. Like her skill, like maybe like her skill 2, it'd be like, oh, like affects all other codes or something. Since that's what they call it in this game, they call them codes. So it's like affects all the other codes and like increases their attack power or some shit. I don't know. Maybe Rainbow Neon could be like non-elemental if they want to introduce like a non-elemental unit in the game. Like she wouldn't be fire code or water code or anything. She'd just be no code. They would be 0 code with Rainbow Neon. Oh, I guess they could do this, but it might make her non-meta though. They could make it so that we like Rainbow Neon. If she could change. She could like change codes mid-fight, which might make her bad actually. But it'd be kind of fun for flavor though. Like that'd be like her burst 1, or her skill 1, I should say. Like maybe like every 10 seconds she would change elements. It might make her not meta, but I would like it just for the flavor. Or if I want to make her meta, Rainbow Neon, she would change elements to suit the weaknesses of the enemy. So like, if the enemy is fire, then like she would change to a water, to like a water thing, so she could attack the weakness. And then like, you know, like if the enemy is weak to iron, she would change out to the iron weakness or something. Maybe they would also like introduce like a new boss type, and the boss type would change element codes or something, like in the middle of the fight. Like that'd be something if they want to do something like that. Since like we technically have like a good electric team thing going with Swimsuit Anis and with Scarlet. Like Swimsuit Anis and Scarlet is like the most obvious like electric team you could make. Chameleon neon. Yeah, I like that. Chameleon.
アクアマスター
I can dig that.
ネオン
I
と
can
お呼び
dig
くだ
that.
さい。
片付けが終わったのね。もう出てきてもいいわ。哀れな被食者よ。
You're quite strong.
当然よ。もともと強者だけが生殺与奪の剣を握る。これだけ強ければ弱肉強食のこの世界でもラプチャーの上に立てるでしょ。
Is Commander Johan by any chance?
これくらい強いのかって。それは実際に殴られたんだからわかるでしょ。最初は彼もお前みたいに弱い人間だったけど、折れた骨と肉を機械に置き換えた。それでも埋められない溝には巧妙なトリックを使ったの。私も彼を見るまでは人間は被食者のままだと思ってたけど、おかげで今はほんの少し考えが変わったわ。
What made him do this to himself?
地上奪還。あんなに強く奪還を望む人間なんて見たことないわ。ここで彼が夢見る地上奪還はアークで言われているような机上の空論ではない。この日差し、草の匂い、水が流れ、風が揺れるこのすべての風景、再び手に入れたいという強い意志なの。叶えることができるなら他のすべてを捨てたとしても叶えるべき、生まれてきた理由みたいなもの。
I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. There is a lot of political bullshit in the arc. And like, if there was less political bullshit in the arc, then like, the arc might be better. But that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
ここまで教えてあげたんだから、私にも聞かせて。お前もアークから地上奪還のために派遣された指揮官。
It's the same kind of shit that's like literally like in every other like post-apocalyptic game, honestly. Like Girls Frontline and Project Neurocloud have the same shit too, where it's like humanity would be way better off if they kind of like drop the political nonsense, but then like they don't, and like, you know, it's like, guys, there's literally like flesh-eating zombies. Should we not concentrate on the zombies? No, you want to fight each other too, along with the zombies? Okay, cool, good to know.
それなのにアンチェインドが手に入ったら迷わずニケの解放のために使うと言ったわね。ということは万が一その代償としてヘレティックが生き残る。お前の故郷や大切な人々が危険にさらされてどう責任を取るつもり？
Put everything I have on the line.
へえ、興味深いわね。お前が持つ最善のもの。それは何？
Yes, my life.
期待以下の返事ね。人間の命ほど無駄でつまらないものはないわ。
I need to catch up with all these boss stages. Yeah, I gotta start like bringing up my gem count again. That's definitely gonna be like an off-stream thing. I'll do like maybe like 1 or 2 boss fights a day. Hopefully I can get back up to like, I want to get up to like maybe like 20,000, 30,000 gems by the anniversary. I mean, like, of course, we're all hoping something good for the anniversary. We don't know yet. They haven't teased that shit yet, but the anniversary has gotta be good. Gotta be.
見えますか？私がもたらす台風が。このマイティプールとは全然別の道具。
I kind of like how like their HP bar and shit, like it's literally like tied, it's anchored to like their heads. So So like when they shoot, it actually has fucking recoil. The HP bar has recoil.
勝利の歌声をここに。
110, 110. All right, can I get to Nilister? Probably not. But I'll see how far I can get before I get rushed, gang banged by the enemy levels. Everywhere is a wasteland, no matter where I look. This place isn't.
楽園なはずないでしょ。ここはお前のための試験場よ。
A test.
そう。ここに来るまでお前といろいろな話をしながらお前の資質を測ろうとしたけれど、やっぱり言葉だけじゃ足りないと思ってね。例えば命を懸ける覚悟、そういうのは言葉だけじゃ証明できないわ。だから私ハランは楽園の番人として今からお前に適切な試練を与える。
Wait, what's going on here?
人って死に直面した時本当の価値を見せてくれるでしょ。だから私がその舞台を準備してあげるってこと。でもその前にまずは試験場の怪物をおとなしくさせないとね。行くわよ人間。第一試験、指揮官としてのお前を試そう。
I probably want to get rid of those things. That's a lot of bombs. Wow, this would suck so much more if I was like below the recommended power. Ah, that wasn't so bad.
O 疲れ様。勇気ある人間よ。第一試験は合格と見ていいわね。
Pass the first test. What's next?
せかさないで。今から見せてあげるから。
Oh wow, freaking like first-person view right here. As the particles Alharan sprayed seep into the sand, the fallen rapture inside the testing grounds are revived.
やっぱりこのままだと相手するのは大変よね。
A flock of crows take flight, with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land upon the raptures. At once, the movements become slow and jittery, as if they were malfunctioning.
はい。お前のレベルに合わせておいたわよ。
You want me to take on these raptors alone?
何？無謀だと思う？それなら一つ聞かせて。お前が想像した ニケと人間が共に暮らす楽園っていうのは、死にかけのラプチャー相手でも生き残れないような弱い人間のためにニケが一方的に奉仕する場所なの。
That's not what I was thinking.
それなら証明してみせなさい。お前が他人の助けなしでも生き残れるってこと。それがお前を楽園に入れるための最後の条件よ。
I aim the gun at the Rapture and fire, but human weaponry is of little use against them.
心配いらないわ。こうなると思ってお前が使えそうなガラクタを準備しておいたから、好きに使いなさい。
The moment Haran leaves the testing ground, the Rapture rushed towards me. Run towards the items. The air-type Rapture points its barrel at me. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. A ground-type Rapture rushes towards me. Pick up the grenade, toss it in the opening, and run away.
ねえカラス、もう4時間は経つのに下の状況が変わらないのはなぜかしら。ラプチャーを殺すなり自分が死ぬなり、そろそろ決着をつけてほしいのだけど。
Wait, wait 4 hours? Wait, hold up.
もう4時間は経つのに。
Oh shit, she does say it. She does say 4 hours.
もう4時間は経つのに。
Yo, the commander has hella stamina then. To be able to do this for 4 hours. Commander's got hella stamina.
これ以上は退屈で見ていられないわ。
I literally had to like double check the audio because like everybody knows that Nikke has bad translation, so I had to check the audio again.
私はもう少しエッセンスを作ってくるから、その頃には終わってるはずよね。
5 hours later, the Rapture's light beam points towards me. There's no escaping this. Pick and throw the oil can. The oil can explodes, sending Rapture fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard and use it as a shield.
へえ、エッセンスを何本も作ってきたのにまだ生きてるのね。頭が回らないってわけではなさそうだけど、でもいつまで運が味方してくれるかしら。黙って見ているのはやっぱり退屈ね。ガラス、私たちは魔女のスープでも作りに行きましょう。
Some witch's brew. She said Majo soup. The next morning, the airtight Rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. The ground-type Rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. The Raptures are no longer attacking. It seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of me.
まだ同じ状態で対峙してるなんて。念のためスープを2人分作ってきたけど、食べる？
Noon.
ついに退屈な試練が終わったのね。お前たちも役目は果たしたんだから楽にしてあげないとね。
With the swing of Haran's scythe, the Raptures all topple over.
人間の方は全く動かないわね。まあいくら意志が強くたって自分の体重と同じくらいの火器を持って耐えるには限界があったはずよ。じゃあお前も
Haran lifts her massive scythe.
最後は礼儀を尽くして送ってあげるわ。待って、これはこんなの初めてだから新鮮ね。立ったまま気絶してる人間だなんて。どうであれ 生き残ったことには違いないから、これも合格とすべきかしら。
Ah, the good old passing out while standing up thing. I have a sense of deja vu. When I open my eyes, someone is holding me. Auron.
そう、私よ。気がついた？
Where are the raptures?
あいつらは私が片付けておいたわ。お前が無事に試練を突破した記念に。この道をまっすぐ進めば楽園よ。ただしここからはお前一人で行かなければならないわ。できる？
I nod.
じゃあ早く行きなさい。ちょうどお前が来るのを心待ちにしている者がいるから。きっとお前が楽園に足を踏み入れたら歓迎してくれるはずよ。
Who are you talking about? Auron doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. I walk towards paradise. Traverse the seemingly endless wasteland. Pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptors. I climb the steep hills with crows swirling overhead. Finally, at the end of the road, there is an oasis. A lush, verdant Shangri-La resembling something straight out of a painting.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Hey, it's Dorothy! It's Dorothy! I think I got Dorothy also on my first, like, 10 tickets. I got Dorothy right away when she was in the gacha. I made it to Eden, where angels with white rings reside. Fire Dragon! Up, I'm here! I'm here. There it is. There it is. But first, I must go back to the lobby. You son of a bitch. I'm here. Research Center for Ground-Based Eden.
セシル、
聞こえてますよ。どうしました？
アンチェインドを確保した。
ついに。あなたにしては時間がかかったようですが、この程度ならまあいいでしょう。ヨハン、こちらへ持ってきてください。
Johan brings the Vapus sample to Cecile.
分析完了。紛れもなくアンチェインドですね。
この要領ならニヒリスターを終わらせられるか。
それはすべてあなたにかかっています。あなたがたった一発の弾丸で彼女を殺せるなら、はい、十分な要領でしょう。
一発。そんな貴重なものを意味もなく無駄にするところだったな。
どういう意味ですか？
研究所でアークの指揮官にあったニケ4機を連れた青2歳だったが、アンチェインドをニケの解放のために使いたいそうだ。
それでどうしたんですか？
頭を冷やせとラプチャーの海に投げてやったさ。
あなたらしいですね。その指揮官、何を思っているのかは分かりませんが、ここのニケと一度でも関わることがあれば、ニンフがどれほど便利な発明品か気づくでしょうね。特にドロシーは本当に面倒だわ。他のニケを動かして余計なことをするんですから。今回も知ってます？私の同意もなくエデンにお客さんを入れちゃったんですよ。
客だと？
はい。それも一人二人ではなく5人も。そしてそのうちの一人はあなたがラプチャーの餌にしたという指揮官だと思います。今あなたが何を考えているかわかりますよ。偶然の一致
にしてはあまりにも妙なところがありますよね。今回もドロシーのいたずらに付き合ってあげるかどうかはもう少し見守ってから決めましょう。ようこそ。ここは楽園。公の名称は地上基地エデン。そして私はこの基地のガイドです。気楽にドロシーと呼んでくださいね。
How do you know my name?
楽園の試練に合格した方は地上に新しい時代を呼び起こすための精鋭たちですから当然知っていますよ。
Alright, I do have to mention the background a bit. So the background kind of reminds me of Tower of Fantasy, which was supposed to be a Genshin Impact killer, but it really wasn't. It was just basically just another Genshin Impact clone, except instead of being fantasy styled, it's like futuristic style and whatever. It's got like laser guns and like hoverboards and shit. I did enjoy it for the time that like I streamed it, and I played it for a little bit. I did my dailies, but I didn't stick with it. It just didn't seem like the developers were treating it to the same level as like Genshin Impact developers do. I don't like Genshin Impact for a lot of reasons, and I was hoping Tower of Fantasy would be different enough, but instead Tower of Fantasy literally is the same thing as Genshin Impact with just a different setting. It's just futuristic basically instead of being fantasy. And looking at the background here, it literally reminds me of Tower of Fantasy, where like they have, well, as the name implies, they have towers, and the towers are on the planets, and the whole point of them is to help like curb like radiation and shit. Because all the planets in Tower of Fantasy have radiation on the planets, and everyone has like their own like anti-radiation device on them, so they don't turn into zombies and shit. But if your device like goes haywire, then like you get exposed to the radiation, and then boom, you're a zombie or whatever. The gameplay itself is fine. It's just too similar to Genshin Impact though, and I had to drop it. I had to drop it. It's just too similar basically, and the story wasn't that captivating basically. The story was kind of like your generic like you're the player character, you're the good guy, you try to do the right thing. You get backstabbed sometimes because, you know, there's political bullshit in the background. People have their own agenda. But, like, overall, you eventually get, like, a harem because everyone knows that you're the good guy. Whoever is the government leader, they take a liking to you because they're like, oh, this guy's different. He's different from, like, all the other adventurers and shit. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this guy. And, you end up getting used on all sides by both, like, the bad government and the good government and shit. It's kind of like same old, and I wish I could have stuck to Tower Fantasy a little bit longer. I did get some really good gacha shit in Tower Fantasy. I got like decent enough characters, but just didn't do anything different, and it didn't do anything good that would make me want to stay. Because being different is like not the only thing I want, obviously. Like, if it does anything different, it has to do it well. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything good or different. It just copy-pasta from Genshin Impact. Basically, it's like, can I copy your homework? And Genshin Impact said, yeah, just make sure you change a few of the answers. And that's basically what Tower of Fantasy is. Even though they kept on trying to advertise it as like the Genshin Impact killer, which I feel like a lot of MMORPGs, they're starting to advertise that now. It's like, we're just like Genshin, but better. It's like, can you not, though? Like, how about everyone just stops trying to say that they're like Genshin Impact and just say that, like, we're just another game? Because, like, that kind of, like, gives people expectations then. That, like, you're trying to compete with Genshin. But how about you don't compete with Genshin? How about you just say, like, I want to make a good game. Please try out our game or something, you know? Saying that you're a Genshin Impact killer is just fucking for clout, you know? Anyway, back to Dorothy. I'm not intending on staying here long term. I'm simply passing through.
あまりプレッシャーに感じないでくださいね。誰もあなたの意志に反して重大な使命を負わせたりはしませんから。さあ、こちらへ。
Dorothy reaches out.
天気もいいので、まずは楽園の庭園に行きませんか？
Nod.
日差しが暖かいでしょう。ここの庭園には樹木93種、家畜13種をはじめとするさまざまな食用生物が生育しています。エデンは荒れ地の真ん中に作られた基地ですが、発展した遺伝子技術と栽培方法でラプチャー進行前の自然を再現したのです。
Dorothy picks a golden apple from the tree and hands it over.
召し上がってみます？
Take a bite of the apple. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like they wanted to allow us to like explore around and shit, but then they never got to it though. There's definitely like a lot of inconsistencies, definitely, when it comes to like location-based stuff. I think honestly, maybe like in the rough draft for Nikke, maybe they wanted to actually make like a Genshin Impact kind of game where like you actually like run around and shit, but then like they just realized they couldn't make a game of that scope, to be fair. So they had to make more of a mobile game where like it's AFK based, unfortunately, and like you basically kind of have the game mostly on auto, other than like for the rare boss cases or whatever like that, you know. I mean, this game would definitely be interesting if it was Genshin Impact like, where like we actually got to control like the actual Nikkes and like run around and shoot shit or something. Like maybe like a third-person shooter or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of concepts that like still kind of exist, especially when you look at chapters 1 through 3 at the very beginning of the story. It looks like they hinted a lot of stuff like with the character interactions, but then like they kind of had to drop things either because, I don't know, money issues or like other issues that like the game might have had at the very beginning, which we won't know about and we'll probably never know about. It's too bad because like the initial advertisement for this game, they definitely did not treat it like an AFK game, because that's kind of what you do when you hit a roadblock in this game. You log in, you do your dailies, and that's kind of like all you can do. You can't actually do anything else other than like reread the story, I guess. You know, basically the game turns into a glorified visual novel whenever like you're not doing your dailies, because like there honestly isn't much you can do in this game. You can't even like repeat stages in this game. Like it's not like a platformer or something where it's like, hey, I want to replay stage 5 or something because maybe I want to speedrun it. This game doesn't give you that option. Like if I were to talk about like Girls Frontline and Project NeuroCloud, there is a lot of things you could do in those games that like is not tied to like a stamina system or it's not tied to like progression. You could do it just because it's fun or something, which I'm kind of sad Nikke doesn't do. But, you know, I guess maybe we could wait for Nikke 2. Maybe that'll be a thing in the future. I've always entertained... I know this game isn't that old, by the way, because I know we're about to hit our first anniversary, the first year anniversary. But I've literally entertained the idea that, like, if this game did become, like, really big, though, like, the next Genshin Impact big, then maybe if we do get Nikke 2, maybe it really would be, like, open world, you know? Like, you'd be able to, like, travel around and shit. Because I think that's kind of, like, the goal for most MMOs these days. Like, I think every MMO wants to be open world. Every MMO wants to be basically Genshin Impact. Or, I guess I'll use World of Warcraft as an old school example. You know, World of Warcraft or something. Or EverQuest. Every MMO wants to be that. But, like, that takes a lot of resources, though. That takes a lot of money, that takes a lot of resources, and it takes a lot of time, honestly, just to make even, like, vanilla 1.0 of those games. And, of course, you spend a couple $1 million making, like, an open-world game like that, and what do you do if, like, in the first 3 months, you make no money, you know? Like, what happens then? You're in the red, man. You're in debt, you know? And it's like, you know, like, your game sucks for some reason. You messed up. You messed up something. Who knows what you messed up on? Does the gameplay suck? Is it the voice actors? Is it the story? You know, like who knows why your MMO sucks? But For whatever reason, no one's playing your MMO, and now you had to go bankrupt. And unfortunately, I've seen a lot of MMOs do that too, where like they die within a year. You know, like it's very expensive to keep the servers up for like those big gigantic games like that. And some games die in 6 months. You know, they make no money in those 6 months. And despite whatever good advertisement they had before, unfortunately, a lot of MMOs, when they start out, they resort to clickbait advertisement. And the biggest problem with the clickbait advertisement is that it's clickbait. So people look at the clickbait and they say like, oh, like this game looks cool. Then they play the real game, and the real game is nothing like the advertisement said it was, you know? It's like, oh, that was clickbait advertisement. This game kind of sucks. And then they leave, you know? Whereas like, if they were more honest about what kind of game that it was, they might attract people that like that kind of game in the first place, rather than go for clickbait shit. And honestly, like, I understand the concept of why these kind of game developers go for clickbait ads, actually. I actually do understand why they do it, even though it sucks. The idea is that, like, they want to get the most amount of people to try out the game in the first couple months that it's alive. And then, even if the game did lie through those advertisements, they're hoping that the game is good enough that, like, the people that, like, got in through the advertisement, even though it's not quite the same, they're like, you know what? It's not what was advertised, but the game is okay, so I guess I'll keep playing it. That's basically what they hope for. Unfortunately for the games that have died, and those devs can tell you what happened, if the game is nothing like the advertisement, then people just leave. You know, they just like, I was promised like a third-person shooter game. Instead, this is like a World of Warcraft ripoff. Or I was promised like sexy dating sim, which unfortunately a lot of games do actually, and it's not a sexy dating sim. It's like, it's a Genshin Impact game or something. It's funny, all the stupid ass like dating sim ads that a lot of these MMOs have or whatever reason. Azure Lane is probably the worst offender of this because like Azure Lane, the Azure Lane for advertisement, like they act like you could have sex with the girls. Like they really do. Like you see like any of the boat girls, right? The ship girls, and it's all like, oh, you could get her fucking pregnant or something. It's like you can date her. You can take off her clothing, which you cannot do in the game. Trust me, I've checked. You could take off their clothing, you could date them, you can make them your girlfriend. Technically, there is a wedding system in the game, but that's just for stats or whatever, you know? Like, it's your typical waifu gacha game. But a lot of Azure Lane ads, they act like you could just date the girls or something. It's like, bro, go play a dating sim. That's actually a game genre. Go fucking play a dating sim. Go pirate it. Go. I will fucking advocate piracy, man. Just go pirate like an English translation version of a dating sim. You'll get what you want there, you know? Another thing, too, is that, like, there would never be an MMO dating sim. That's never going to be a thing. And it's funny how people get baited into that. That's never going to be a thing because, like, that kind of genre is not going to be profitable. Dating sims are a very niche genre, you know? The only reason why gachas can survive is because they skirt the line between game and visual novel. And that kind of works out. But if you're going to make a fucking quote-unquote dating sim MMO, how are you going to do that? Not even I know how you would do that. I have been around to see 3 legitimate dating sim online games. Wouldn't an MMO dating sim just be Tinder? With anime waifus, that's what it would be. It'd be with anime waifus. But yeah, like, no joke though, no cap. There have been 3 MMO dating sim projects. They're Japanese only, to be fair. And that makes sense, right? Because Japan is where the biggest shareholders of dating sim players are, the otaku base. Two Heart is a very prominent dating sim series in Japan. Two Heart made an MMO dating sim game. And then there was like 2 other Airgate companies that also tried to make their own dating sim MMO. Obviously, all 3 of those projects that I know of, they didn't last that long for various reasons. But one of the biggest reasons why they didn't do well is just the MMO nature is the clash of genre between an MMO and dating sim. A dating sim is meant to make you the player feel important. But how can you be important when there's like 100,000 other otakus all trying to fucking date the same anime girl, right? Like, how does that even work? And it's like, when Too Hard tried to do it, right? When Too Hard tried to do it, let's say you have waifu number 1, right? You have waifu A. She's at the high school. She's on the high school cheerleading squad or something, right? When you log into the game and you make your avatar, you are surrounded by about like 50 other like players, and you're all talking to the same NPC. When you think about it, it would take you out of the immersion because it's not just you. And then like it's funny because like everybody kind of felt like they were like NTRing like each other, you know? Like it's all like, oh, I'm dating waifu-chan. But then like this other guy is also trying to date waifu-chan and shit. And then like it kind of makes the MMO aspect of it like kind of pointless then. It's like, it's MMO, so why would you want to connect to other people? Like, is it a fucking raid boss? Like, can you imagine like a raid boss dating sim? Like it's like a waifu on the screen with like 100,000 HP, and then you need like 10 other players to bring her HP down somehow? Maybe you kiss her. Maybe you kiss her a lot. Every kiss does like 1,000 damage. I don't know. Like, it makes no sense. And then like another dating sim company that tried to make an MMO, they literally had to basically be PvP. So like there was like maybe like 15 waifus or something. And eventually when the game got shut down, it got up to like 50 waifus, like 50 or 60 waifus. Basically, out of like 100,000 players, all of you are in competition. All of you are in competition to get that one waifu, basically. So it basically boils down to PvP. So like you are basically fighting each other, and then like whoever gets first place in the ranking, like for like that one, I think it's 2 weeks. For like the next 2 weeks, that waifu will say that you're her boyfriend or something, basically. And then like after the 2 weeks are done, then like the PvP thing starts up again. Yeah, that didn't last long as a concept, but like it was a good experiment, basically. You know, it was a decent experiment. Yeah, there's no way you could make a dating sim MMO. There's just no way. They just can't do that. Another thing too is that like if any of these games want to actually put nudity or like any kind of sexual scenes in there, obviously the game would be rated like fucking X-rated. It'd be rated like M for mature, and no gacha game wants to do that because you make less money for doing that. I mean, I say that even though DMM and as well as Nutaku has adult gacha games on there, but again though, the cutoff point for those servers is really small. I've seen about like 5 of my favorite Arrow gacha games like die off because obviously they didn't make enough money, which is too bad. I mean, Magikami going down, which is too bad. Magikami is probably one of the most highest quality sexual like gacha games I've seen out there. The high quality is what killed it, unfortunately, is what a lot of people are saying. Like, the voice acting's really good, the sex scenes are really good, the arrogate parts are really good, and the game system is actually top-notch. Like, the combat system is actually really good, too. The combat system is made, like, really good turn-based RPG, like, mechanics and shit. The problem is that, like, it actually, each episode took way too much money to make, though, and they weren't making enough money from the hardcore otakus to warrant, like, keeping the game up anymore. So, unfortunately, the Japanese server is gonna die next month or something. The English server is still going to continue on for the next year, funny enough. So this would be like one of the few cases where like the English server lasts longer than the Japanese server. Fortunately, the Japanese devs did say that they did want to kind of like release like a single player version of their game, so that way people can keep playing it. Kind of like the same way Mega Man Dive got released by Capcom. You pay like the, you know, like the standard $50-$60 game fee. You know, single player game fee, and then like now you get to have it offline and shit, which every MMO should do, honestly. They really should. Otherwise, you're relying on fan servers, which means you're relying on a very good hacker to like download the game files somehow, hack the server, and get all that shit or something. Which is basically, you can only rely on that for mainstream games, like World of Warcraft or something. If Blizzard ever were to stop like the World of Warcraft servers, there is plenty of hardcore hackers out there that like the game enough that they would make their own fan server. I mean, there are fan service for World of Warcraft, so the game would never die then, as long as like there's plenty of old school players that would want to keep the game alive. I mean, Ragnarok Online at this point is 30 years old, and Ragnarok Online still has fan servers. And Ragnarok Online has like literally thousands of fan servers. I don't know how it survived this long, honestly. I mean, I grew up on that game, but I can't believe it's been 30 years and the game is still going strong. It's definitely not a game I would even recommend to people, just because, like, unless you're an old guy like me, I don't know if, like, most kids these days would even appreciate the archaic game system. And the funny thing is that, like, it's still, like, officially, like, getting updates. At least the official servers are. And then the fan servers just make their own updates. So, who knows how long any online game will last for? And who knows, like, if your favorite game may get a fan server, you know? That's basically, like, one of my biggest complaints about online games in general. Is that, like, I can go to my Super Nintendo right now. I can go to my PlayStation, and I could play those great games again that, like, I had fun with back then. Hashtag emulator, hashtag piracy, hashtag ROMs. Whatever you want to call it. At least those games are still playable in some format. Even if you're someone that didn't grow up with them like me, and you're pirating the ROMs. I don't mind that at all. It just gives me someone else to talk to who's younger than me about, like, generic JRPG on the PlayStation 1, you know? Anytime, like, someone young discovers, like, this, one of my favorite games on, like, the PlayStation or Super Nintendo, like, I feel kind of a sense of pride from someone that grew up in that era. You know, it's like, guys, I'm a Zoomer. I'm only like 10 years old, but like I played this one game made in like the year 1999 or something, and it's really cool or something. I'm hopping on the forums, be like, I was there in 1999 when the game came out. I could tell you kids how to beat the boss and shit, or whatever like that. Makes me feel a sense of superiority as I wave my walking stick around and show off my gray hair and shit. I only have like 1 or 2 gray hair strands actually, so I think I'm aging gracefully. I'm still young enough. I'm still spry. Anyway, this apple. I've been eating this apple for like the past 15 minutes. Sweet honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth. The juice trickles down my chin.
どうですか?
Alright, I could definitely say that he is not eating a Red Delicious apple or a Granny Smith apple. Because those should be kind of dry as fuck. I'm 36. But, he must be eating like an Asian. He must be eating like an Asian apple. Because most Asian apples are pretty juicy. But yeah, 1987 though. I was born in 1987. My graduation year is 2005. I graduated out of high school in 2005. It's incredible.
そうでしょう。アークには存在しない味でしょうから。お気に召したなら、こちらにいらっしゃる間に、いくらでも召し上がってくださいね。
We got fucking fake food in the Ark, man. They got like real food here in Eden. We got Splendamon. We got fucking Splendamon in the Ark. We living off of freaking granola bars in the Ark. Flavored granola bars, basically.
ここはエデンの中央研究室です。
I know that Helm said this before in her story, but Helm often talks about like how real food is like a very high commodity in the Ark. Because everyone eats Splendamon.
エデンに来る途中でここに所属している3期のニケと会ったでしょ。ヨハンと一緒にいた子たちです。
How could I forget?
お気づきかもしれませんが、みんな先端技術で制作されたピルグリムなのです。みんなこの場所でセシルの手によって誕生しました。
Sounds like Cecile's a woman of many talents.
私も彼女の才能にはいつも驚かされていますよ。アークと比べても半世紀は進んでいる技術だそうです。同様に基地全体を透明化する光学迷彩技術もここで 最後にご覧いただくのはロビーです。基地全体を見渡すエデンの中枢になります。
I remember being very surprised when I was doing like Dorothy's advisement in this game, and like Dorothy is not in the commander's room, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, when you do the advisement with Dorothy, you're like in Eden basically, and the music's different too. Kind of the same thing too for like the swimsuit costumes. Like when you do advisement for like Annis, Helm, and Neon, they're on the beach rather than in the commander's room. I want to see more advisements where like you're not in the commander's room. I want to see more Nikkes where it's like, I don't know, like it doesn't even have to be special Nikkes too. It could just be like, maybe if you advise Sugar, maybe Sugar would be at the cafe instead. Maybe you bring the advisement to them or something. I want to see more of that for the characters. Like if you advise like any of the schoolgirls, you don't do the advisement in your commander room. You would do the advisement at like the fucking like Misao school or whatever. I don't know.
ちょうどノアとイザベルがインキュベーターで訓練中ですね。
Incubator?
はい。アークのシミュレーションルームと似た概念の場所ですが、さらに細かな調整とより強力な仮想敵の作成が可能だそうです。より強力といっても一般のラプチャーとタイラント級くらいの差があるんですけどね。
I'd say that's more than a slight difference.
そうですね。そうせざるを得ないというのもありますが、エデンの住民はみんな自力で生きていける力を持たなければなりません。それは人間であるセシルやヨハンも同じ。そうすればあなたが暮らしている場所のように多数の弱者が少数の強者を搾取することは起きませんから。
I assume you're referring to Nikkes and humans.
やはり理解が早いですね。私が考える人間とニケが共に暮らす楽園というのは力のバランスが取れた世界のことです。もちろんみんなそれぞれ定義は違うと思いますが、今日一日いかがでしたか？私がお見せした楽園は想像されていた楽園とどれくらい近かったのか、それが一番気になります。
It's a little different, exactly as I imagined it.
そうですか。でもアークよりは理想郷に近かったでしょ？
I hate to admit it, but yes. Honestly, just the real food is definitely like would definitely be a big difference. I mean, like, I would assume that like if you lived on a diet of Splendamon, that like everything would kind of taste almost the same, even if they supposedly have like different flavors and shit. And it's like super artificial too. You got like chocolate flavored Splendamon, you got like chicken flavored Splendamon, you got like sushi flavored Splendamon. It's like, even if you change the textures and stuff, I would assume that like living on such a diet, you know, it's like there would definitely be a difference between like real food and that. It would be like night and day or something. Which is definitely something that like I worry about for my future. Like if someday if like the vegetarians went out and like meat is banned or something, there is a difference between having like a real steak versus having like fake meat or something. At least right now there is. I've always advocated that like I never really consider myself like either a vegan or a carnivore. I just eat whatever I can afford. And it just so happens that meat is cheap though. That's the only reason why like I would even eat meat. But if you were to offer me a vegan option that is like definitely cheaper than me buying chicken or like pork at the store, I'll buy it, you know? But as it is right now, vegan options are expensive. And it's like, yo, don't call me a monster just because I'm trying to live. Like I could pay like fucking like $30 a pound for like fucking like fake ass meat. Or I could buy like 10 pounds of chicken for $2 or something, you know? Like, hey man, I'm just trying to live, alright? Yeah, I'm sorry about the chickens, but hey, listen, like if you guys aren't gonna get mad at like a wolf for eating a chicken, then don't get mad at humans for eating chickens either, you know? I mean, like, there's definitely like different sides to the whole like veganism thing. Like there are people that argue that like it's not about eating meat, it's about the farms or something, and like that makes more sense to me. And then there are the hardcore ones where it's about like eating any meat at all or whatever. It's like humans are animals too, though. You know, it's like animals eat meat, and we're also animals. We eat meat. You know, it's like if you're gonna get angry at people for eating meat, then you better get angry at the tiger that has to eat meat. You better get angry at the bears that eat meat or something. I do understand that where people are coming from for like at least the exploitative farming though, where like the cows and chickens don't even get to see the sun, or they don't get to walk and shit. They just like in cages. That I can understand. I can understand that honestly, but like, don't be acting like humans are above animals. We are animals, you know. And I will continue to eat meat if it's cheaper than fake meat or whatever. You're gonna have to take away all the meat from my local stores if you want me to start eating only vegetables and tofu, or something like that. Hashtag kill all the chickens. Hashtag whatever. Hashtag take it out of context whenever I run for president. Or whatever. I will continue to enjoy my steak until like, I don't know, tofu steak becomes really good in the future and it's cheaper than regular steak. To be fair, regular steak is pretty, like a good ribeye. A good ribeye is pretty expensive these days, but it's still cheaper than getting tofu steak, unfortunately. Since like, it's kind of ironic that like a lot of research goes into vegan food, and that research is actually expensive. So the more science you put into making like a piece of broccoli taste like, you know, barbecue or something like that, the more money you actually spend to make that broccoli taste like barbecue. It's like a steak tastes like a steak on its own, right? And broccoli tastes like broccoli. You're trying to make that broccoli or corn taste like a steak. So how artificial do you have to make it taste like a steak at that point? You're pouring in millions of dollars of research to turn that broccoli or corn into a steak. That's $1 million. Do you know what doesn't cost $1 million? My cow. My cow and my chicken does not cost me $1 million. But that steak you just made that's made out of like veggies, that costs $1 million. So we need to make it not cost $1 million for it to be cheaper. So until that happens, I'm a carnivore. / omnivore, whatever. I'm eating my meat. Eating my meat.
それでしたらもう少し大切な話に移れますね。波乱から聞いているかもしれませんが、私はずっとあなたがここに来るのを待っていたのです。
Why is that?
あなただけが現在エデンが瀕している危機を打開できる唯一の鍵だと思っているからです。
What exactly do you mean?
ヘレティック、そのうちの一人と交戦し勝利した経験がありますよね。
I have.
それでしたら単刀直入に申し上げます。人類に対する悪意で塗り固められたクイーンの精鋭の一人が今虎視眈々とエデンを狙いうろついています。コードネームニヒリスター。エデンは今まで計5回彼女と交戦し5回とも膠着状態で終わりました。もちろんアンチェインドを確保した今少しは有利になりましたが、たった一発の弾丸にエデンの命運をかけるわけにはいきませんから。私の昔の友人たちから聞いた話だと、あなたは絶望的な状況でも何度も奇跡を起こしてきたそうですね。どうか私たちにあなたのその奇跡を分けていただきたいのです。
At the very least, Dorothy is treating us with a lot more respect than the entirety of the ARC government. The ARC government be like, hey, you know that one commander that like somehow like has plot armor and doesn't die? How about we keep treating him like shit, right? Like that's not gonna bite us in the ass. Let's just keep treating him like shit.
その代わりにエデンはどんな対価もお支払いいたします。ハランから聞きましたが、あなたもアンチェインドを求めているそうですね。差し上げることはできます。ただしご存知の通り、私たちが持っているアンチェインドは一つしかないので、それを保存してアークに持ち帰るのか、それともヘレティックを倒す過程で消費してしまうのかはあなたの行動次第ということです。
Has Johan agreed to this?
いいえ、彼はまだこの取引のことを知りません。ですがその点はさほど心配いりませんよ。彼は私が説得しますから。それでどうしますか？
I can imagine that conversation. Dorothy is gonna go over to like Cecile and like Johan, and then they're gonna be like, "You did what?" And Dorothy's gonna be like, "I know it sounds bad, but hear me out. Plot armor. He's the main character. You guys are not. He has plot armor. I'm sure it'll work out in the end." Before I decide, I have one condition.
何ですか？
My squad mates. I want them located and safe.
あなたの仲間というと、もしかして先日基地にやってきた4名のお客様のことでしょうか？
What? Go to the surface, Julio. Ah, she's blushing. Adorable.
無事だったのね。私たち今度こそ指揮官様はもうダメだと。ハニー
Paplian hugs me tightly.
本当に心配したんだから。怪我はない？私がふーってしてあげる。
I'm fine.
あなた今私の耳に息を吹きかけたの？はい、どこかからメギツネの鳴き声が聞こえたので、私の息で倒してあげようかなって思ったんです。ほんと呆れた。
Yo, fucking bitch fight, man. How did all of you?
楽園の試練というものを受けました。
それも一人ずつね。あの盾を持ったおちびちゃんが突然自分を倒してから行けって言うのよ。試練もだけどからかってくるのがほんと腹立ったわ。
私の試練は空を飛ぶ爆撃機だったの。すっごく辛かった。
I also went through a test.
一体どうやって生き残ったの？
機器の中で火力の奥義を極めたんですか？
I regaled the squad with the tale of Haran's test.
私たちだって敵じゃないんだから。同じ人間同士で試練だなんて。こんなことまでして人をふるいにかける必要があるの？
まあ100歩譲って自分たちの基地に優秀な人材だけを置きたいってのはわかるわよ。でもそこまでしておいて結局言うことが助けてくださいだなんて良心がないにも程があるでしょ。
指揮官様も聞いたでしょ、あの提案。どうするつもり？
I'm not sure. What do you all think?
正直断りたいよ。でもこれを断ったらもうアンチエンドを手に入れる方法がないでしょ。だからって真正面からエデンと戦うわけにもいかないし、指揮官様もそんな風に手に入れるのは嫌でしょ。
Right.
じゃあもう決まりだね。
はい、どっちにしてもヘレティックはいつか戦わなきゃならない敵ですよね。
でも分かってて言ってるのよね。
もし私たちが提案を飲んだら、あの性格の悪い指揮官と同じチームになるのよ。また師匠を建物の外に放り投げたらどうしましょう。
決まってるでしょ。私たちがあいつをもっと遠くに投げ飛ばすのよ。
スイングの練習が必要ですね。
If it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. Soon after,
聞きましたよ。ついに決断されたそうですね。
we have
でしたら私もいい知らせをお伝えしなくては。私たちの取引に関してセシルの説得に成功しました。ヘレティック討伐作戦も明日に決まりましたよ。
I thought Johan was the one to convince.
はい、そっちの方が早いと思ったんです。基本的にセシルが決定を下せば指揮官、いえヨハンも受け入れるので、作戦時に若干のいざこざはあるかもしれませんが、その時は私が率先して仲裁するので、あまりご心配なさらず。では信頼の証としてこれを先に差し上げます。
Dorothy handed over a loaded handgun.
覚えておいてください。最初の弾丸がアンチェインドです。撃つタイミングにはくれぐれもご注意を。
本当に大丈夫なの？こんな風にアンチェインドを私たちに預けちゃって。ほら、夜中に私たちがこれを持って逃げ出しちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
どうでしょう。私の目には皆さんそのようなことをする方には見えま
We're
せ
the
ん。
good guys. We're not gonna do that, Anis.
万が一そのようなことになったとしても、私たちにはマッハで空をかける追跡者がいますから。私は今まで彼女が追跡に失敗したのを
I assume she's talking about Haran, since Haran can fly. Well, Isabel can fly too. They got a few flyers actually. Damn, they got like a lot of people with wings over here. We won't run away. This heretic is our enemy as well.
でしたら私の目に狂いはありませんでしたね。明日の作戦についてはあまり心配しないでください。エデンはヘレティックに勝ったこともありませんが、負けたこともありませんから。ここにあなたという予想外の要因が加われば完璧な勝利を収められるでしょう。
Oh, that's cool. This map has Eden right here, and it's got like the barrier on there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this basically reminds me like a Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy does the exact same shit, where like they have like giant towers with barriers on it and shit. Although in this case, the barrier is being used as a camouflage cloak and shit, whereas like in Tower Fantasy, it's used for radiation. That's a lot of bad guys. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god. All right, what's the recommended power for over here? What is this? My power is 124,000, and the recommended power is 1443. And I do think I saw a Reddit post like literally yesterday about someone saying that like they did it on a power level of like 120 or something. So it's possible, as long as you got like a meta team. It's possible. Let me see. Weak point is fire. Weak point is water. Got it. I'm gonna change up my squad a bit here. Put Anis back here, and I forget, what's your thing again? Affects all enemies. Okay, so your basic AoE. Got it. You wonder if you can check what power you did it at? That's a good question. I don't know if that shit gets saved or not. That's actually a good question.
遊びに来てまで仕事
該当部隊に一時合流する。
行くっす。
Yeah, I don't know like where you could even check for that.
ここだよー。オッケー。行きましょう。
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
Like, I don't know, maybe like if you somehow check the outpost or something. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see like any obvious buttons on here that like you could click on. In both Girls Frontline and in Project NeuroCloud, you can't check on that. Like, you could check like your history of like the stages and shit that you beat. Hmm. Yeah, Recollection wouldn't have it either. Yeah, not here. Yo, this chatterbox picture is pretty badass. Yeah, I want more smart enemies. I don't want to fight just like brainless monsters. I want to fight like actual smart enemies. Oh, almost forgot. Oh, you do have a Q. What do you have on you? Charge damage. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's cool. Cecile is our navigator. That's cool.
作戦目標はヘレティックのニヒリスター討伐。スキャンのためエグラ粒子の浄化シーケンスを実施します。 53.58%、 28.77%、 1.49%。 浄化完了。スキャンデータおよび過去の光線内容をもとにターゲットの現在地を追跡中。
You know what? I fucking love how Anderson gave us like a shit ton of supplies. We never really got to use it. He gave us a lot of supplies, and we're basically using the Eden supplies now. Thanks for the help, bro. Thanks for the non-help.
空を利用しての継続的な移動が予想されるため、なるべく早く追いついてください。
Wait, this heretic can fly?
そうですよ。ニヒリスターの異名は下流ですから、竜の姿で空を飛び、超高熱の火炎を放射するのです。
ありえない。そんなのどうしたらいいの？対空火球使うんじゃないですか？
To be fair, Modernia could fly too, though. Like, this isn't the first time we fought a heretic that can fly. Modernia just had a fucking Gundam mech, to be fair.
そういう意味じゃなくて、火を吐く竜でしょ？上層部幹部の副官がそんなのどうやって捕まえるの？服が丸焦げになっちゃうわよ。うわ、今すっごく哀れな目で見られてましたよ。
大丈夫。地獄からだって生きて帰ってこれたんだもの。
考えてみたらそうですね。地獄で鍛えられた銃もありますし。
I'm afraid it won't be so easy this time around. You know what? Papillion is gonna have like one hell of a story when she gets back to Burning Gun.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？こんな人たちと一緒に作戦を行うなんて。
Oh my god, this is so confusing. So fucking Teen Pilgrim is also going to say Shikikon as well. And like, I need to make sure that like, I remember that like when they say Shikikon, they're talking to Johan. They're not talking to me, essentially.
どうしますヨハン。私は結果さえ保証できるなら何でもいいですよ。もしあなたがドロシーと違うやり方で目標を貫くというなら、それも一つの結果として認めましょう。
いや、単独作戦だと思っておる。
お、じゃあこの弱虫たちにわざわざ合わせる必要ないんだね。危うくこいつらを守るための防火壁になっちゃうところだったよ。どういうことですか？あなたたちニヒルスターと戦ったことないでしょ？あいつ怒り出すとこっちの地平線からあっちの地平線まで全部焼け野原にしちゃうんだよね。
She has the perfect voice.
そこで今みたいに
It makes me want to punch her.
してたら助けになるどころか、このノア様の盾の耐久度を減らすことしかできないってわけ。Understand?
Oh my god, the way she said understand.
威張らないでよね。そうですよ。私たちだって5回でも戦ったことがあれば目をつぶってでも勝てますよ。
Are we going to be okay?
はい、問題ありません。若干のいざこざはあっても、ここにいる皆さんは楽園に認められし人材ですから。
Dorothy definitely has the best design though of the group. I love the way Dorothy's dress and wings like come together.
多数確認。
There is a little bit of like anti-synergy with Leader and Anis. Whenever they go into burst, Anis is on 2 bullets because of Leader's skill. But then like once Leader's skill wears off, then Anis goes down to 1 bullet, which is what she's supposed to be on. A little bit of anti-synergy, but like it's good enough though. It works. It works.
あの位置まで行けば。
Oh shit, you could walk in here? Oh, that's kind of cool.
行きましょう。オッケー。
Oh, look at it. I'm inside Eden.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
オッケー。行きます。
戦闘態勢に入る。
ボルト、行こうかな。
戦場のアリア始めるわ。
I do have the slight advantage of having summer units this time, whereas a lot of people who beat the stage before me did not have summer units with them. But then they have Scarlet and Modernia, and I don't, so I'm a little jealous. that fast reload is so funny to watch. Whenever I see the characters fast reload, like the animation, I keep thinking they're gonna like jam their finger, like in the cartridge or something. Even if they're robot hands, I assume that would still hurt. That must hurt like a mofo. What's down here? I can't. There's no shortcut here for me to take. There's the elevator, which I assume is the shortcut right there. But there's the bridge. We can't take the bridge. I need flying Nikkes. My Nikkes can't fly. Oh no, I'm below the recommended power now.
オッケー行きましょ
Now I get like that fucking debuff. I get that stupid ass debuff.
う。水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。
Alright, we're still doing decent damage.
このマイティクールは戦士洗脳の道具って。地下水補給中。水こんなの楽勝よ。
So like I'm not controlling this, so the auto's still working out for me. I'll see how far I can take this with autoplay.
戦闘でも役に立つと思わないっすか？
I wish this game did the same thing that Project Neurocloud and Girls Frontline does, where like if you play with lore accurate characters for the chapter, they get like a stat buff. So like for every chapter, technically you're always using Annis, Rappy, and Neon, and it'd be kind of cool if they got a stat buff for that. And then like in this chapter, we have Dorothy, Haran. No, I didn't see Haran there. We had Dorothy, Noah, and Isabel here. So I kind of wish that like if I did have Dorothy, Isabel, Noah in my party, that I would also get a stat buff for that. Because Girls Frontline does that. Girls Frontline buffs lore accurate characters, like for that chapter or something. You go to like chapter 13 and use a certain character that's in the cutscene, and then that character gets a buff.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
ラプチャーには夏休みとか
Like,
ない
if you don't have like super meta teams, then at least you can use like the lore accurate teams, and like the lore accurate teams can almost help you through the campaign. I say almost because like sometimes like the lore accurate character, even with the buff, like you're fighting against enemies that like is like the rock paper scissors against that character, so you can't use them anyway. Wow, what a waste of a fucking burst. That burst could not be like more worsely timed. Like freaking 2B didn't hit anything with that burst. It hit nothing. Man, I love seeing Annis' skill 2 go off whenever she's in burst mode. When she goes down to that 1 HP, or one bullet. I want to say that, like, Annis' skill doesn't really make much sense lore-wise, though. Because, like, does Annis have, like, a rocket launcher, like, off-screen that just shooting or something?
指定した地点でシールドを展開しろ。イサベル、上空で待機して10秒後に全弾発射してくれ。
はい、指揮官。
ハラ、ウイルス
Oh yeah, Haran is here.
もちろんよ。爆発の合図だけをね。
Yeah, everyone here has wings.
今だ、ドロシー。
As the Rapture are distracted by Dorothy's diversion, they are all slowly hemmed in by Noah's shield. At the same time, Haran unleashes her biochemical weapons. Meanwhile, Isabel strikes from above.
ラプチャー前期沈黙確認。
いや、まあね、キャリーしてもらうのも楽でいいんだけど、このままじゃ何にもやることないじゃない。
私たちはニヒリスターと戦う本命だから力を温存しておけってことじゃないですか？
違いますけど、今まで見てきて分かったと思うけど、このチームではあなたたちの出番はないってこと。窓際に追いやられてクビになるのと、実戦で指をくわえてみてたら退場させられるのはセイムイコール、どういう意味かわかる？はいはい。
Man, she is the perfect little gremlin.
でもそれなら何のためにわざわざ私たちを仲間にしたのよ。
指揮官、彼女たちの言う通りです。結局ニヒリスター戦では あの方たちの力が必要となるもの。今からでも協力した方がいいのでは？
いや、お前やセシルが何を考えているのかは知らない。この作戦におけるあいつらの役割はアンチェインドを撃つことだけだ。
I have no intention of using Vapus.
アンチェインドの使用は作戦の最も重要なパートだ。にもかかわらず、その銃を握っておきながら撃たないということは、わざと味方の足を引っ張るということか。
ヨハン、ニヒリスターが再び移動を開始しました。これ以上離れると広域スキャンでも追跡できません。仲間割れしている場合ではありません。
だそうよ。どうする？
どうしましょうか。お家に帰ります？
Oh, he's salty.
作戦は
He's
続行と
salty.
いうことでよろしいですね。
Okay. Johan just doesn't want to admit that that our player character can use the power of his Riz to save waifus. He just doesn't want to admit that. Because technically, that's what we did for Modernia. For Modernia, we actually did not use the Vapus on her. We technically missed our shot, so we literally used the power of our freaking dick to save Modernia, and she was...
オッケー。
The funny thing about Modernia's cutscene is that, like, legit though, like when the commander like started to bleed or something, Modernia just snapped out of it on her own. She was all like, "Oh no, the commander's bleeding," and then like that was it. Like that was like literally just it. Like we never even needed to shoot the Vapus. That's why Suyin was able to take it. We never needed the Vapus. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we can do the same thing here, but maybe we could do the same thing here. Maybe we could just use the power of emotions to fight Nilister. Probably not, though. Which means there's going to be some other bullshit we do to get Nilister on our side. Since obviously everybody knows that she's in the Liberation thing. Everybody already knows she's in Liberation.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。行くっす。戦闘は
了解。
Let me see. When does it get to 130? That's 133. Holy shit. That's 133. That's 132. Oh, we getting close. That's 130. That's 130. Damn, I'm already there? That's 124. That's 129. All right.
こいつら行くっす。
We getting there. We getting there.
戦場のプロローグの
Oh, wow. Another defense mission. I've only had to cheese the defense mission thing like twice. There was like 2 missions where like the enemies were like for some reason obscenely tanky, and like I couldn't kill them even though I was at the recommended power. It's weird. It happened during the Lost Sector. There was like a Lost Sector defense stage where like I had to like cheese it because for some reason the enemies were way too tanky. So I had to read up on how to cheese base defense. I already knew like cheesing base defense was already a thing, but that was the first time I was forced to do it though. I got a little scared there, a little touch and go.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
All right, I definitely have enough like combat reports and money to level up again, but I do not have the core. I do not have the core
戦
dust.
闘態勢に入る。
行くっす。
No core dust.
水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。
All still doing pretty decent damage, so I don't need to level up right now. And I'm not getting one-shotted. We are not getting one-shotted. Oh, that guy died before Ennis's like rockets hit him. Kind of weird that like Senti's burst skill is like an offensive skill. Like Senti doesn't have a defensive like or supportive burst skill. Her burst skill literally does damage.
勝利の歌声をここに。あの位置まで行けばいいの？歌の時間だわ。
Oh, this thing has Tetra on it. There's a little Tetra sign. Oh, it's gone now. It did have a Tetra sign on it. Now it's gone. Well, my characters aren't dying right now. Yo, I saw like a super like close-up shot of Arya just now reloading, and it looked kind of like goated. I don't know why. It looked like the face didn't match the body. Look at this guy. Look at this guy trying to be all cool and shit. Johan, you are not the main character, unfortunately. I'm the main character.
You
mean the flaming crater? The funniest thing here is that like everyone else is SSR except for like Annis, Rappy, and Neon. Rappy technically could be an SSR when she goes in Red Hood mode, but Annis and Neon have like no excuse to be here though.
警告の意味が込められているのかも。私たちに対する。
一理ありますね。これほど派手に追跡を行っていますからね。あちらも私たちに気がついているでしょう。さて、連合作戦を行うつもりなら、そろそろ具体的な作戦を立てましょうか。
セシル。
はい、聞いてますよ。
ちょっと失礼。
Johan turns the communication device off.
突然何を？
お前はここで帰る。
Look at this motherfucker. Look at this guy. This guy here thinks he's the main character. What's the meaning of this?
理由ならお前が一番よく分かっているだろう。貴様からは作戦をまともに遂行する意志が感じられない。そんなゴミをチームに抱えていくわけにはいかない。
I simply said I wouldn't use Vapis. I never said I wouldn't fight against Nilister.
たわごと。つまり一度で仕留められるはずの敵を仕留めず、敵が自己修復するのをただ黙って見ているつもりか。その間に味方が被る損失は考えたか。作戦が失敗する可能性は。それともお前にはこの全ての状況を覆す力でもあるのか。
I see his robo fingers. That looks kind of cool. His like robot hands right here. How about you?
ラプチャー1機、肉眼で確認。
だからオペレーター通信は切っちゃダメなんだってば。
As the Rapture charges towards us, its core glistening. Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There is a cacophonous blast, and the Rapture is sent hurling backwards. Did you just make the Rapture explode?
私が言いたいのは男性ニケとかそういうんじゃなくて
Dansei Nikke. Are we sure that male Nikkes don't exist? I mean, he technically is one, honestly. He's a cyborg. He's basically the closest thing we have to a male Nikke. He just doesn't have nymph in him.
人間よ、疑う余地はない。
Male Nikkes.
つまらん邪魔が入った。
Just like male T-dolls in Girls Front Line.
もう一度言おう。
It's like I thought they were
お前
extinct.
にはこの作戦に参加する資格はない。
You're right. It'll be a tougher fight with me around.
それで
But if having one difficult fight means that we can spare even one more life, then it's worth a shot. I won't allow you to convince me otherwise.
指揮官、時間がありません。いつニヒリスターと遭遇するか分かりません。オペレーター通信の速やかな復旧をお勧めします。
そうか。お前がガオトをしたいということは分かった。しかし、そのためにお前は何ができる？戦況を変えられるほど秀でた能力を持っているのか？ニケのサポートなしで生き残れるのかさえ疑問だな。
I'm a commander. My skills lies in commanding.
指揮か。うまく答えたものだな。いいだろう。こうなったら私がお前を直々に試すとしよう。もしお前が特別な実力もなく、ガを通すというのなら、その時はお前をニヒリスターの炎の中に投げ入れてやる。
Good. Hand me over to Nilister. That's what we're here for in the first place.
戦場のアリア始めるわ。
Alright, we're still doing good damage. I'm waiting for that cutoff point when the damage sucks. Nice. I love it when the Raptors like jump up close to the front line, because that's where Annis does all her damage. Yeah, shotgun unit, baby. Shotguns. Shotguns. Oh, we taking damage though. We taking some damage now. I'm definitely like at that cutoff point where like the debuff's starting to hurt me now. I definitely could have finished that like maybe like a minute earlier if well, not a minute earlier, like maybe like 10 seconds earlier if I had just like manually controlled. Oh, look at that, tier 9 equipment. Oh, that's cool. For an attacker, for a head. Cool. It ain't no company issued tier 9 equipment though.
オッケー、行きましょう。
あの位置まで行けばいいの。
こいつらこんなところにもいるなんて。
了解。
There we go. Go walk in between those raptors.
了解。
手抜きはせんぞ。
I do have like my cubes leveled up a little bit, so like 2B is a fire Nikke, and the cube that she has equipped, it is leveled up to the point where like it does extra damage for strong element. So at least 2B should be doing some pretty decent damage.
水補給中。
Even if I don't have like the team appropriate for 2B.
このマイティツールズは最後天皇道具っす。地下水補給中。
Nice, nice. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing like chapter 20 in this stream, but like, if I could somehow pull off a win against Nilister, I'm all for it, honestly. I don't know if like I'll get there, but we'll see though. We will see.
ラピーそれで 師匠とヨハンはさっきから何をしてるんですか？
口頭で行う指揮力試験らしいわ。ヨハンが指揮官に仮想の戦闘状況を提示して、指揮官が私たちをどう指揮するのか答えるのよ。
だからつまり結局は言葉でやり取りしてるってことよね。あんなに長くかかるようなことなの？ほら、もう半日はあの状態よ。
ニヒリスターはウィングミサイルを撃った後、120メートル上空から低空飛行中である。どう対応する？
Have Intercell intercept the missile, then revert to FF formation.
違う。フェザーで隙を作ることはできるが、撃墜はできない。高度を50メートル下げたニヒリスターが火炎放射器を発射しながら、戦闘を守っていたラピとノアを戦闘不能にした。残りの2機は6機だ。どう対応する？
Have Dorothy and Anis assume Vanguard and change formation to.
また違う。お前が向かう方向はエベラ粒子の濃度が急激に上昇する地域だ。なぜオペレーターとの接続を気にしなかった？前方に隠れていたラプチャーの群れにより、お前とニケ6機は全滅した。
Let's start from the beginning.
殺伐としてますね。今の仮想戦だとラピが私たちの中で一番初めに戦闘不能になりましたね。
でも不思議じゃない？
はい？何がですか？
今まで指揮官様が同じ指揮官と話すとき、あんなに盛り上がることってなかったじゃない。
Okay, wait. Is this a dig at the fact that like we're a self-insert? Because I kind of feel like it is. Because like especially like in a lot of old school RPGs where like the self-insert protagonist is a mute character as well, like Chrono from Chrono Trigger. Like everybody says the same thing about the main character in these kind of games. They're like, oh, the main character is a strong silent type. They don't talk or anything like that. But they're a very good listener. Like, I have played so many old school RPGs where like they all say the same shit about the player character. He's a good listener and he doesn't talk a lot. Anis is basically saying here kind of like almost like the go-to phrase that like most of them always say about the main characters back in the day. Like, oh, the player character usually doesn't talk a whole lot. They're usually not passionate. And when they do talk, it's like a yes or a no thing. Like, they don't really, like, say anything more than that.
いつも相手のレベルが低かったり、話が通じなかったりしてすぐ終わっちゃうのに。
Oh my god, she's so right. No, she's literally right because that's the choices that we get when we play the commander. Like, we usually don't say a whole lot.
でもああやって何かを学ぶ姿を見てると、
ファーストキルされた甲斐がありましたね、ラピ。
ええ、そうね。
Now, here's the thing, though. Johan doesn't know that Rappy has access to Red Hood. He don't know that. I'm pretty sure, like, in most of these death scenarios that Johan is talking about, Rappy would most certainly go into Red Hood mode. But to be fair, though, he can't. There's no way he would know that. He's just going off base of what he saw already. But if he knew, though, if he knew that she could go into Red Hood. Ah, I'm taking damage, man. Yo, this guy won't let up. Holy shit. Ascenti's shield, though, is blocking a lot of those hits, though. Wow, what a waste of a fucking burst. What a waste. Oh shit! The boss is like one of those stun dudes. I got 20 more seconds left. We're fine. Yeah, there we go. That 2B burst. I like how when the Nier Automata characters came out, everyone was like, oh my god, they're so OP. And then, like, with a small asterisk, they're OP if you have, like, the proper team for them. Which means that, like, they're about as OP as, like, any other character, honestly. As long as you make a team around them. People were acting like A2 was the fucking second coming of Jesus, honestly. But, like, when her gadget came out. They were like, oh my god, like, she's gonna beat Scarlet for, like, the new fucking sword character or whatever like that. When, like, you can't even compare Scarlet and A2. Like, they just have different roles. Not to mention that, like, A2 is, like, specifically good for, like, body part bosses. Ah, damn, that felt like a waste of a burst. And this is at half HP. We're fine. Hashtag still taking the lazy way out here, and I'm just kind of just watching the girls in autoplay. That's a lot of bullets. Holy shit, is that a lot of bullets. And this is about to die. She's gonna die right now. She will die right now. Leader is dead. There we go. We're definitely... The fucking depowered shit is definitely hurting me now. The debuff. It's hurting me. Let me see. Let me check my equipment. Yeah, so I already have my overloaded equipment maxed out for Senti. And I don't have any more cores. Oh, I do have cores. Okay. I do have cores. I have a Tetra head specifically for Arya, but I don't know if I want to spend it on her. Well, actually, wait, what other Tetras do I have then? Attacker Tetra. What do I have for Attacker Tetras? I have Arya, Noir, Alice, Rupee, Volume. So I guess I would want to give it to Alice then, if I wanted to. I would want to give it to Alice. Yeah, that's all I would want to give it to. I mean, I still want to keep Arya in the party though right now, just for the machine gun aspect. At the very least, I'll level this up. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I also have this this armor on Noir as well. Maybe I just put that to Arya really quick. There we go. I have a helmet, I have a chest piece, and it looks like that's all I got for Tetris. That's all I got for Tetra. I don't have any good defender shit to give to 2B. I don't have any missiles. I'm lacking missiles. Really? That's all I have for support missiles? Just Leader, Pepper, and Quincy? Huh. This is all I have. Wow. If I get to win this fight, and the last fight I did kind of barely win, I might need to level up my characters again. Or get better luck with equipment. It's possible that, like, I might be able to get to Nilister with my current loadout, but I don't think I'll be able to beat Nilister with my loadout. Now without either leveling up first or getting better equipment. One of the two. Oh, this fight was a lot easier than the previous fight. Ouch, though. Half HP, though. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Leader's voice line is cute.
と私の勝利じゃ。
Oh, cool. One more stage and I get to level up my outpost again.
招かれざる客が来た。
ボルト行こうかな。
百戦91敗6引き分け3勝。
You know what though? To be fair to Johan though, we definitely came like way too close to death a lot of times. I'm sure if the player character was part cyborg like Johan, like Johan was, we'd probably also like survive a lot more. But thankfully we survived because of plot armor. But yeah, like to be fair, our player character had no business like fighting off Mardernia either. We literally won thanks to the power of fucking friendship. Like that was the only reason we would even get Mardernia back at all. And then like we also should have died too to Crow. We literally got saved by plot armor from Crow's attack as well. So Johan's not wrong actually about the commander. He's kind of not wrong.
ひどいな。
Just one last time.
お待ちください、指揮官。これなら悪くない結果なのでは。もし全てを指揮官基準で判断したら、その試験に合格できる人はいないはずです。
100戦中たった3勝だ。それも仮想戦だ。これが悪くない結果だと。
はい。勝率は 3% ですが、最後の3回は連勝でしたよ。
どうしてそこまでハニーを作戦から外したいのかはわからないけど、ハニーもアークではすごい指揮官なのよ。三大企業の CEO も中央政府の偉い人たちもみんなハニーに注目してるんだからね。そんな人をここまで冷遇するなんてひどくない？
そうですよ。師匠はこう見えて副司令官直属なんですからね。そうそう、アークのライジングスターなんだから。
あなたたち今のは失言ね。指揮官はアークから来たもの全てを軽蔑してるのね。
ノア、イサベル、ハラン、私が戻るまでにあいつの姿が見えないようにしてくれ。
Johan leaves in a hurry.
こっちも説得しようとしてるのに逆効果だったのね。ごめん。
It's not your fault.
そうですよ。皆さんのせいではありません。まだ遠くまでは行ってないはずです。私が説得してみます。
Dorothy follows Johan.
水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。
Oh shit, we got these barrier motherfuckers.
水補給中。タンクにつないで使っちゃって。音を調整してくれ。
Alright, cool, we got one shield down. That's one motherfucker down. Kinda wasted like 10 seconds on those assholes. Oh wow, the boss. The boss is the same thing too. The boss is the shield crap, dude. I feel like I might need to actually switch over to Arya. There we go. Just to make sure that I was focus firing on him. I probably could have won that on full auto, but like, it was kind of taking too long for me. Outpost level 113. Nice. I guess I want that button. Give me that button.
行こうかな。
一生懸命戦ってくる
Oh, goody. It's one of these bullshits. Alright, I will manually control this. Hey, hey, oh, that asshole. I was like, I saw him gunning for it too. I saw him gunning for it. I was trying to get him. Hey, hey, where you guys going? Where do you think you assholes are going? Hey, hey, hey. I didn't say you guys could move. Oh shit, leader's dead. Oh, we boned. Oh, we're boned. I just lost my burst 1. I lost my fucking burst 1. Oh shit. I literally cannot burst anymore. I got fucking 18 seconds just to live. I need to just fucking survive. Alright, 2B's dead. Holy shit. I'm actually not sure if autoplay would have won that for me.
オッケー行きましょう。
Oh, I gotta go this way.
戦闘態勢に入る。
That was definitely cutting it pretty close, only because Leader died. If Leader was alive, I would have been fine.
破壊する。
Oh, there's another one. It's another one of these things. Okay. It's another one of them. Oh, it's these circle guys. From my experience, like the AI never aims for these dudes. You have to manually shoot them. For some reason, the AI just doesn't fire on them. There we go. Oh wow, you're kidding me. Hey, hey, where you guys going? Okay, cool. This one, these guys could pass all right now and we'd be fine, I think. There we go. Okay, that one was a lot better. Oh, it's hurting. It's hurting. The debuffs are hurting. I wonder how high I can get if I were to cash in some of my red dust. My core dust. Just the 1 hours. Just the 1 hours. I'm not gonna touch any of the 2 hour bullshit. Cashed in all the 1 hour stuff. It's enough for 10 levels. All right, I'll take it. I'll take 10 levels. Ooh, I'm out of money. I ran out of money. And I know that, like, I need money also to, like, upgrade my equipment as well. So money is gonna be a premium for me for a while.
いつらこんなところに
That
は
brought
い
me
るなん
back
て。
up to 126,000. Recommended power is 135. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse.
了解。
I bought myself a little bit of power.
戦場のプロローグの開始だわ。
Alright, this is just a regular stage. So maybe I could just auto. I could just auto this. Let the girls do their thing.
水補給中。
Oh yeah, regular stages like this are fine. Woo, 2B. 2B almost died.
これでビーチへ遊びに行けるわね。オッケー、戦ってくるっす。
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
Alright, Johan. Stop being such a sissy pants.
指揮官、本当にあの方を作戦から排除するおつもりですか？
そうだ。未だ新人臭さが抜けない青2歳だ。少し強い意志を持っているからといって作戦の役に立つだろうと考えたのが間違いだった。
あの方がどうして作戦の役に立たないと？自ら弾よけ役を買って出てくださったのに。
なんだ。
こうすればいいのです。ニヒリスターが認識できる信号を発して彼女の方から私たちを出迎えさせましょう。好戦的なニヒリスターの性格から考えてそれほど難しいことではありません。
I don't think I've ever seen a single one of these guys like mention Modernia. Like they have to know that we took down Modernia. So I guess I'm just going to assume that Cecile and Johan think that we lucked out with Modernia then. Which we did. Admittedly, we did luck out with Modernia, but I do find it weird that like they never mentioned that at all. Like it's like, oh yeah, you guys beat like another heretic or whatever like that. Like Dorothy is kind of like the only character that really gave the commander like any sense of respect. Everyone else is kind of shitting on the commander. Cecile's kind of neutral, I guess. Cecile's neutral, but she's only going along with it because Dorothy said so.
それから偵察なり何なり口実を作って私たちより先にカウンターズをニヒリスターと交戦させるのです。まあそれでもニヒリスターは無限に自己修復を続け、あの方もアンチェインドを使わなければ部隊が全滅すると思うでしょう。そうすれば当然カウンターズを助けるためにアンチェインドを使わざるを得ないのでは。私たちはそこで乱入すればいいのです。アンチェインドに当たって暴れるニヒリスターを制圧した後、運よくカウンターズとあの方が生きていれば彼らの救世主になれるかもしれません。
お前最初からそのつもりで彼らを連れてきたのか。
もちろんです。アンチェインドを貸し出す対価として便利に使える戦力が手に入るならそれも悪くない取引だと思ったんです。
So like I already know about this, but the thing is that like this isn't that big of a spoiler for me because we already seen Dorothy in Overzone.
私のやり方が指揮官が
Like knowing Dorothy from Overzone makes this not a spoiler for me.
そういえば不本意ながら指揮官のトラウマを刺激してしまいましたね。あら、本当にごめんなさいね。
あいつはお前のような怪物
Yo, Dorothy is so fake, man.
ニケの解放だのなんだの言うのだろうか。
Dorothy is so fake.
言いますよ。きっとそんな人だと思います。
Damn, Dorothy, you crazy. You crazy, girl.
戦場のアリア始めるわ。
One thing that like I don't like about like a lot of these kinds of post-apocalyptic games, especially like when it's a self-insert character, they almost like never go out of their way to mention like why the player character is like the heroic type compared to like everyone else. Like everyone else is like willing to like backstab and everyone's a piece of shit. But for some reason, the main character is always like the one exception to the rule. And they never go to explain why, honestly, most of the time. The same thing too in both Girls Front Line and like most of like the Nikke games, like everyone's a piece of shit except for the player character. And it's all like, well, what's the backstory on the player character? And like, the closest thing you get to a backstory is that like, oh, the player character grew up in a fucking average household. And maybe they were like a little bit poor, but that's about it. And like, somehow they didn't grow up to be a piece of shit. It's like, really? Like that's it? Or whatever like that? Or like sometimes amnesia is the culprit, and it's all like, oh, how come the player character is just not a piece of shit? It's like, well, actually, the player character is amnesia, and of course, like we don't know if, oh hell no, okay, good, all right. So we don't know if maybe the player character was a piece of shit first, but then like once he got amnesia, they became a better person. Usually, like that's left up to be a mystery, or like the game story like never elaborates on that. So like for the entirety of the game, all you see is the player character being heroic, but then like they gloss over the fact that the player character has amnesia though.
お話は終わった？
はい。もう心配いりませんよ。
Let's keep pursuing that heretic. Johan reestablishes communications with the operator.
ちょっと失礼と言っていきなり通信を切るなんて、あなたのちょっとの長さには本当に感心せざるを得ませんね、ヨハン。ちょっとの時間の概念が変わったんでしょうか。知らないうちにこの基地が高速に近づきでもしました。まあそうでもなきゃ作戦中にオペレーターの通信を半日以上切るなんてありえませんよね。どうしてヨハンは黙ってるんですか、ドロシー。
はい、セシル。
ちょっとの間にヨハンが言語機能を喪失したのか確認してください。
指揮官の言語機能は至って正常です。
Language function.
全力で怒られてますね。
あの人間味のない男も誰かに怒られることがあるのね。
Yo, Johan, your wife is yelling at you. Man, Johan, I'm about to fucking NTR your ass. I don't know, make Cecile my wife.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？あの位置戦ってくるっす。
Let's see, 136, 138, 139. Jesus. This bridge, I may get stopped at this bridge. I might not even make it to the boss. I might not even get there. This is honestly further than I thought I would get, though. I didn't think I'd get this far. I never planned to get this far. Then again, I wasn't planning on hitting level 200. I'm thinking about replacing Arya for Guillotine, just because Guillotine's electric, and she would like combo off of Annis. I'm thinking about doing that. The only reason why I liked Arya in here was mostly just for the, mostly for like the little bit of like burst 2 healing. But I guess I don't really need it. I don't need Arya's shield, I guess.
喜んで力を貸してやろう。
Alright.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。我の内に秘める狂気を解放する時が来た。
Ah, shit. So just because like I have them on auto, Guillotine's burst is gonna proc before 2B's burst is. I need to like change their positions. Yeah, Guillotine's burst skill is kind of meh. But I'm also too lazy to go into automatic though. To turn off the automatic. So if I lose this, then like I'll switch it up, and if I win this, I'll switch it up afterwards. I'd rather have 2B's burst go up. Oh, Guillotine's dead. She dead. Ooh! Oh, damn, alright. Alright. I'll just change the squad formation here. There we go, this should be fine. Alright, I guess I will manually play Senti, just for the burst generation. Since like the CPU wants to like do full charges for like RL characters. There we go. Ooh, leader. Watch out, leader. Your HP, girl. Damn it, I lost my burst one. Well, we can't burst. We can't fucking burst anymore. Alright. I found my second wall again. Alright. I can make this work. I would rather like not dip into like my crates again. So I'll try not to dip into it. Stop moving. Well, Neon's dead. What am I keeping the crates for? Mostly because like I'm just trying to be efficient when it comes to like when to open them, because you know when you level up your outpost, you know you would get more resources and shit, you know, when you level them up and crap. So like, you know, of course like I'm skipping battles because I'm on stream. So that's why I usually try to like level up my outposts as much as I can before like I ever open up crates and shit. Like, if I had opened up those crates, like, you know, like a month ago, obviously, I would have, like, wasted a lot of, like, resources I could have gotten because my outpost is not as leveled up, you know? Yeah. So, like, so that's why I usually try to wait to the last second. I wait to the last second to, like, open up my crates and shit. Usually. You are an attacker? Right, just have to make sure. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 Tetra equipments. Oh. Did not realize I had 3 Tetra equipments. All right, cool. Now, of course, I'm gonna think about the whole overload equipment thing. I'm not gonna do it now. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. That would take a lot of deliberating. That's since because like the core things right now are hard for me to get since I can't kill all the interception dudes. Wow, okay. Yep, alright. I'm pretty sure it'd be a bad idea for me to try like an all-fire team. I don't think an all-fire team is in the cards right now. At least not with this sad lineup that I have. Not with this lineup. At the very least, if I were to try and do like a fire team, if I were to try it. Nah, this is ass. Not with this team. Uni is a burst 2. You. Man, it's been a while since I looked at Uni. Uni's a rocket launcher character. And then Signal is just like a buffer character. We don't have like a good like fire buffer character like we do with the swimsuit character. Like a lot of the swimsuit characters, like they buff their own element. We don't have a good fire person for that. Like a fire person that buffs like other fire people. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. And then my healers. I have Rapunzel and well, if I had Blanc, if I had like the white ass bunny, then I would have a pretty decent healer there if I had the Blanc team. I don't though. I don't have Team Blanc.
その歩みをそばからお守りします。
Oh, I have a pilgrim hand. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this team looks like ass. I'm only entertaining the idea of A2 just because, like, these guys are kind of bunched up. They are kind of bunched up, so that's the only reason I'm entertaining the idea. I could have dodged that. If I was paying more attention, I could have dodged that. If I was paying more attention. I absolutely was not paying attention. Damn. Well, even if I get the burst off on Rapunzel, like, too much of my team is dead. Yep. Yeah, we're done here. All right, what's my outpost level? How close am I to another level? I'm at 115, and I gotta beat 5 more stages. So I just leveled up. I just leveled up. I did beat chapter 19, so I'm pretty sure I just unlocked a new lost sector. I don't know if that will help me out a lot though. Power-wise. Sector 12, and then Sector 13 requires me to be 2031. That requires 2031, so I'm not unlocking any more sectors until I beat the Dragon Mommy. This gets me an augment. This gets me a thing for the Wingman Cube, so that's not really gonna help me. Gets me 280 core dust, which is kind of nothing. Gets me some recruit vouchers, which is pretty cool. If I remember right, you get like 100 gems. You get like 100 to 200 gems or whatever for like beating the thingy. So this doesn't really help me at all. 500. I get 500 gems. Yeah, it doesn't really. This doesn't really help me. So I could just do that off stream then. $400 dust. Wow, game, thanks. Got 120 gems. Got another ticket. Oh, cool. This is such a wild ass team right here I made. So if I do auto, I get to 129,000 if I were to do auto. And that's only because Dorothy has a lot of tier 9 equipment. That's why the game really wants me to use Dorothy. Probably just, if I unequip you. Okay, so, not you. Let me see, who are we looking at? Who are we looking at here? Who are we looking at?
教官、私が必要なの？
That puts me at 128. What's the power that I was looking for again? We're in the 130s. I should be in the 130s right now. Oh shit, 138. Dang, I didn't realize I was that far off from the recommended power. It's like, I feel like I'm probably gonna overload Noir in the future, just because I do plan on making use of the bunny twins in the future. But the thing is that, like, that's the future. That's the future. That's not right now. That is not now. I ain't got no bunny twins with me. Then unfortunately, if I look at Noir's skills, I see a max ammunition capacity right here, which is definitely anti-synergy with Annis. That's a mega anti-synergy right there. So if I were to go for like an immediate like Tetra character, that I could like overload equipment for right now, these are my choices. These are my choices. And then the only reason why Arya's here is because she's max bursted or whatever. Yeah, she's max scored. So these are the strongest characters I have, at least recommended power-wise. These would be the strongest ones I have. This brings me up to 130,000, which is 8,000 shy of the recommended power. I don't think this will make too much of a difference using these characters. I don't think it will. You jumping son of a bitch. Block that shit. There we go. I did not want to lose Dorothy. Did not want to lose her. Well, no one's dead somehow. That's interesting. That they're not dead. Holy shit, we lived. We live in. I did not think I could pull that off. I'm looking, Neon. I'm looking. We won, Neon. And we're not even at Nilister yet, though. Don't celebrate too soon.
もう少し行けば温泉でも出てくるんじゃない？
その前にもっと熱いものが出てくるはずよ。
What do you mean a little hotter?
下流ニヒリスターのことよ。この一帯は彼女の領域だから。
近くに感知された熱源はありません。スキャンを避けるために遮蔽物の隙間に隠れている可能性も捨てきれませんが。私が空から調べてきましょうか。
そうしてください。あ、それから
Dorothy sent a personal communication to Isabel.
信号をわかりました。
Isabel soars into the air.
まさかこれイサベルが帰ってくる音じゃないですよね。
お願いだから土砂崩れじゃありませんように。
どちらも違います。コードネームニヒリスター、上空から超高速で接近中。
Nilister's coming in fast.
雲の上から来るの？
Oh, cool. We get like a CG
揺れが
thing.
どんどん大きくなってます。
Rappy always looks nice. Suddenly, one of the clouds split into two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurling down, burning its way through the atmosphere. Crash! Oh, it's Dragon Mommy! It's Dragon Mommy, she's here. The mysterious object crashed on the surface, revealing a crimson dragon bathed in flames.
ニヒリスター、クイーンの先方、とうの昔に朽ち果てるべきだった古代の異物。
A heretic. Suddenly, I'm overcome with a familiar paralyzing fear. A fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity. Violence incarnate.
この楽園の虫けらどもが挑発しただと？この俺を灰になりたくて仕方ねえみたいだな。その願い叶えてやるぜ。
ニヒリスターのコア出力急上昇中。
指揮官、センサーに通常範囲を超える高熱が感知されました。
そう、触れた瞬間溶けるってことね。
The moment I ran to avoid the slash, Nilister points her gun directly at me.
あ？なんだよこれ。
コア出力が再び下降します。ニヒリスターはなぜ？
たく、じれってえな。
Suddenly, Nilister is in front of me.
こんないい土産持ってきてんなら先に言えってな。
As Nilister drags and lifts me by the collar, her razor-sharp tail points threateningly at my stomach.
お前、喋るラプチャー覚えてんだろ？
Bro, how many times does the commander's stomach have to be the one that takes damage? It's like, we've been stabbed in the stomach, we've been shot in the stomach, we've been stabbed in the stomach again, we've been shot in the stomach again, we've also had like fucking like raptures like try to like fucking eat our stomach. Like, damn, bro. The commander needs to start wearing like some armor on like his stomach area. Nilister is about to go all fucking medieval on our stomach area again.
お前が10日なんとかって呼んでたやつのことだ。
Chatterbox, what does this have to do with him?
どうしたって？あいつはな、俺がかなり大事にしてた手下なんだよ。お前とあのボロボロな巡礼者に殺されちまったけどな。普通退屈な復讐劇を期待してたなら悪いけど、俺そんなに情に熱いタイプじゃねえんだよな。お前にとってはラッキーだろうけどよ。だからよ、お互いにとって利益のある話をしようぜ。実はよ、トーカティブが死ぬ前、すっげえ興味深い話をしてくれてな。
As Nilister presses her tail against my body, I feel an imminent pressure strong enough to crush me.
お前を捕まえて体の中をひんむいたら、そこに俺の望むものがあるはずだって言っててよ。
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a regular human. Oh shit, the callback. I remember that shit now. Oh my god, it's been a while. It's been a while since the fucking Chatterbox chapter when like he was with the commander, but now I remember it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. The fucking callback.
秘密っつのはよ、抱えてる本人も知らねえ時ほど面白えんだよな。 あいつにその話を聞いた時からお前に会える日を待ってたんだ。なあ、一体その体に何が入ってんだ？トーカティブなやつは俺の望むものが何だと思ってあんなリスクまで背負いながらこいつを俺に差し出そうとしたんだ。そう思ってたらよ、この楽園の青二歳どもが自らブラックボックスを持ってきやがった。
Nilister transforms into a dragon and decimates the entire area. Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
ヘレティックが偽物を拉致しちゃったよ。あれ大丈夫？
イザベル、すぐに追撃を。
お待ちください。今はダメです。タイミングを測りましょう。
指揮官様、今すぐあいつを撃ち落とさないと。このまま高度を上げられたら手が出せないよ。
撃ち落とせる？
いいえ、視界が悪すぎます。一歩間違えば師匠まで巻き込まれ。あなたたち何してんの？ほら、ここに捕まって。
Kaplien takes a huge leap and grabs onto Nilister's tail.
ちょっと正気、竜の尻尾に火がついてたらどうすんのよ。わかりませんが、ひとまずぶら下がってみましょう。
Anis and Neon grab onto Nilister's tail as well. And as soon as Rappy grabs into Anis's hand, Nilister soars high into the sky. Alright, cool. Get that elevator. Get in that elevator ride.
あの位置来ます。
I had such a hard time with the previous fight. I don't know if I got it in me for this one. I don't think any amount of like squad shuffling is gonna help out now. It's like the only thing other than the only thing I could do now is basically like do some hardcore level ups or do some overload equipments. That's about all I got for me. Doesn't seem like it's too bad. This is the strongest squad that I can make, at least according to the game. And of course, whenever you do the auto thing with the game just goes by power level. So this is the strongest individual power characters I have. So by putting Arya and Sensi in the party, I do increase my survivability at least a little bit. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, girls. Kill him, kill him. Holy shit. I was fucking running out of time there. Man, if I play my cards right, I might actually be able to get to Nilister. I don't think I'm killing her though. This is just defeat target rapture. How about this guy? This guy looks like he's different. That's why I want to check on him. Oh, defeat target rapture. Oh, okay, same thing. Sometimes like I see the different sprite, so like I want to check on the different sprites sometimes. All right then.
こいつらこんなとこ。はい、かしこまりました。
戦場のプロローグの開始だわ。
So like I have practiced against fighting Nilister a little bit just from union battles. So like I kind of like already know a little bit of her attack patterns. Although, like, I will, like, fully admit, too, that, like, I kind of auto-battled the Nilister battles a little bit, but, like, at least I am familiar with her attacks. Aim for the boss, girls. Aim for the boss. We're doing it, despite the power deficit.
当然の結果です。ラジャー来ます。行くっす。
Sometime later, Nilister arrives at the base, slamming her tail forcefully into the ground as she transforms back into a Nikke.
指揮官様はどこ？
I'm here!
おい、ここで仲良く団らんするためにあいつらを連れてきたんじゃねえぞ。どうだ人間、俺の提案を聞いてみねえか？
What's offer?
簡単なことさ。あそこに閉じ込められてるお前のニケたちの命とお前の命。
So this is the plot armor that I'm talking about. It's like, obviously Nilister would not give this choice to Johan. So this is specifically for the player character. That's the plot armor, man.
二つを天秤にかけてみようっていうめちゃくちゃ簡単な話だ。全員殺すのは簡単だが、火ってそういうもんだろ？誰をやるか、誰をやらねえか、そういう調節がうまくできねえんだよ。だからお前の決断次第で全員を生かしてみようってわけ。まあもちろん体の中を見ちまったらお前は死ぬかもしれねえが、いわゆる偉大なる犠牲ってやつだな。
それ以上聞く必要はありません。指揮官、命令さえくだされば直ちに交戦に入ります。
命令がなくても戦うし。
いやー、どうすっかな。戦友愛か。涙が出ちまいそうだ。俺も調子を合わせてあげたいとこだが、お前たち雑魚どもを相手して俺の大切なブラックボックスまで燃やすわけにはいかねえだろ。
You know what? I'm pretty sure Papillon, when she took the mission from Burning Gum, did not think this was gonna happen. It was supposed to be just a simple, like, hey, like, go and follow the commander, and then, like, just report back. That's all Papillon really had to do. I don't think her orders included, like, going to Eden and, like, helping fight, like, a fucking heretic and shit. I don't think Burning Gum really expected Papillon to do that.
だから、おいお前ら、ちょっと手伝ってくれ。殺さねえ程度にいじめてやってくれよ。
Oh, more raptors.
ラプチャー30機、いや50機以上、肉眼で確認。
また戦闘？誰か言ってくれる？これさえ乗り越えれば昇進できるはずだって。オッケー、私たちが命を懸けてバーニンガム様に伝えてあげる。
エンカウンター。
Man, at this point, like, I don't even care about being Nilister anymore. I just want to get to Nilister. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's this asshole? There we go.
せましょうか。
Oh, goody! My fucking burst 1 got locked down. I literally can't burst anymore. I fucking can't burst. Okay, there we go. Hey, could you assholes like stop locking down my machine gunner? I have 15 seconds. Can I do this in 15 seconds? Can I do this in 15 seconds? I have 8 seconds. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. No, that's bullshit. Yo, if I had like another 3 seconds, I literally needed like another 3 seconds. That's all I needed. I was right there. I was like fucking right there. I just needed more time. That's all I needed. I just needed fucking more time. I definitely got fucked over when they fucking like trapped Dorothy because I couldn't burst. There was like a good like 5 seconds that I couldn't burst. That definitely fucked me over. I'm not getting any screen tearing. At least I don't see any screen tearing. Yeah, no screen tearing for me at least. Get rid of this asshole. There we go. No, not Annis! Not Annis! I need her. No! I'm so close! Give her that shield! Give her that stupid shield! No! Die! Hurry, die! Die, 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 die! So damn it, I got close again. So fucking close. So fucking close, man. Do I possibly have any upgraded equipment that's on somebody else? Nope, 0. Oh shit! I could take this from Rapunzel. I could take it from Rapunzel. Ah, there we go. There we go. I mean, like, I don't know how much that'll help, but it'll help a little bit. It'll at least help a little bit. Attacker. No. Armor? Unequip. Wait. Aha! There we go. Okay, I managed to like bring out my power to 132,000 because like I managed to like bring out my equipment from other characters. So this is about as high as I get. This is literally about as high as I get. Change out the order of my characters maybe. I don't know if that might help. Try this. It's like, if I had like 10 more seconds to beat this stage, I could do it. Not even 10 more seconds, I need 5. I need 5 more seconds to beat this
エレンの技
stage.
術をご覧に入れましょう。いや、この命が尽きるまで止まれないありきだ。
Get rid of this asshole. It takes me too long just to kill like that guy, honestly. It takes me way too long to kill him. I don't know if I'm fucking myself over by going for like the chain dudes because these guys are taking out my DPSs. So like, to be fair, like I can't fight the boss anyway. Like as long as these guys are alive. Like they're literally taking out my DPSs. I have 25 seconds. I have fucking 25 goddamn seconds. Oh! Oh! Dorothy's stunned. Okay, cool. This ain't gonna work. Nope. This ain't gonna happen. Dorothy is fucking stunned. Yes! Last second. Last fucking second. I'm pretty sure I had 1 second left. I literally had 1 second left. Papillon, we still haven't fought Nillihister yet. That was just the fucking appetizer.
Ah, やっぱダメだな。座って待ってんのは性に合わねえ。ブラックボックスがどうなろうと、もう知ったこっちゃねえから。全部ボロボロになるまで燃やしてから考えた方がいいな。お前たちもその方が楽しそうだと思わねえか。お互いハエになるまで戦おうぜ。
Crunch, crunch. With an ominous sound, Nillihister's body begins to expand. Run towards the counters.
ニヒリスタ、攻撃準備中。
あのドラゴンブレスみたいなのを撃つつもりじゃないよね。遮蔽物の後ろに隠れましょう。
Oh, cool. Fun CG. Just as the dragon opens its mouth, I hurl myself behind a nearby wall. Almost immediately after, scorching flames, hot enough to melt steel, swoosh by me.
嘘でしょ。遮蔽物が溶けてる。このままじゃ身を隠す場所がなくなります。
Let's get out of here.
Hi.
141. I am at like a 9,000. I'm at a 9,000 power deficit.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
泣かせてあげる。
Oh, I see this asshole.
いや、この命が尽きるまで止まらないあり、全てを終わらせましょう。
I'm literally fine with like any other rapture. It's these locking raptures that suck. If I didn't have to worry about my characters being locked down, I'd be fine, honestly. Where's his asshole? Alright, he got my burst 1. I ain't bursting at all. But that's cool. All my DPSs are here. That was infinitely easier. That was so much easier. Alright, cool. I leveled up my outpost again. Yeah, it's like I have 2 cores with me, so like I can overload 2 equipment, but I'm definitely hesitant because like I want to make sure that like it's characters that like I can utilize like in some capacity. I'm definitely leaning towards overloading Alice just so that way like I can do more interception, because that's probably going to be like the biggest order for me right now. Because I can only do 2 interceptions to max. The other interceptions I can't do. And Alice I feel like would help out in that.
指揮官、ニヒリスターの炎が。
全員聞いてくれ。ただいまより最優先目標、カウンターズとの合流に変更。フォーメーション FF、最短距離で移動する。
お待ちください、指揮官。そこまで急ぐ必要がありますか？あのままもう少し放っておきましょうよ。ニヒリスターだって無限の動力を持っているわけではありません。ああやって見境なく暴れていれば、いつか火力が落ちる時が来るはずです。そこに私たちが乱入すればいいのでは？
パラン、お前はどう思う？
さあ、せっかく面倒な試練を課してまで楽園に入れたんだから、死ぬとしても活躍している姿は見たいかもね。
ノア。
私の意見も聞くの？私はまあドロシーの考えも尊重はするけど、私たちはカウンターズだかなんだかって子たちみたいに弱虫でもないし、正直ずっと待機してるのはもどかしいってのもあるよね。
イサベル、お前は？
わざわざ尋ねる必要がありますか？これまで通り指揮官の仰せのままに。
聞いたか？そういうことだ。
皆さん、急にどうしちゃったんですか？いつの間にかアークに行って妊婦でも埋めてきました？せっかく私が皆さんの代わりとなる玉よけを手に入れて簡単で楽な道を作ってあげようとしたのに、何がそんなに不満なのか分かりませんね。しかも皆さんお忘れのようですが、ニヒリスターを処理したからといって終わりではありません。クイーンの精鋭は他にもいます。しかももっと強力な精鋭たちが。そして彼ら全員がこの楽園を目の敵にしています。だから味方の被害を最小限に抑える方法を提示したのに。ドロシー、私たちが普段お前に従うのは、お前が私たちの誇りを裏切らない範囲内で動いていたからよ。
そうそう、悪口も罠も全部 OK だけど、私たちにだって許せないことがあるんだからね。
しかもあの人、ニケを解放するために戦いたいって言ってたわ。もしもう少し早くそんな人と会えていたら、ここに来る代わりにアークを選んでいたかもしれないわ。
アークですか。よくもそんなことが言えますね。イサベル、あなたたちはアークにあるものを軽蔑していたのでは？特に指揮官、あなたが一番ひどかったですよね。アークはあなたがアークのためにしてきた全てを否定したから。だからあなたがアークの指揮官を利用したとしても、エデンの誇りは少しも傷ついたりしないのに。
かつては私もそう思っていた。
Man, Dorothy is so two-faced.
お前という存在が気づかせてくれたんだ。私が軽蔑していたのはアークでもアークの人間でもなく、今日お前が言い捨てたような虫唾が走る思想だということ。
なんですって。
行くぞ。
指揮官。
やっと戦闘らしい戦闘ができるのね。
To be fair, like if you do the advisory for Dorothy, you definitely see more of that. And of course in Overzone. You definitely saw a lot of that in Overzone. Alright, I'm not playing. I'm gonna let oh this bullshit. Alright, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm fucking playing. Shit, I don't think I have the fucking damage output for this. I gotta deal with 2 of these assholes? I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna run out of time. This isn't even about damage anymore. I'm just gonna run out of fucking time. Shit, that took me so long. There's another one? That's the fucking boss? You're kidding me. It's literally the fucking boss? I got 30 seconds. I got motherfucker 30 seconds. Hurry up and reload faster, damn it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Stop teleporting, damn it! Thank God. Damn it, I thought I could like walk around it. Nope, alright. 132 power, recommended power 142. It looks like I might actually be able to get to Nilister. Oh, this was infinitely easier. As long as I know how to deal with those healing bastards. That was so much easier. All right, there is. Oh, you're kidding me! I can't walk around this guy. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right, I've made it. I've made it. I don't think I'm killing Nilla's sister. That might just be like what I have to wait for like the next Nikke stream for. But I guess I'll give it a try. I will give it a try. This is about as strong of a squad as I can make going by recommended power. The only other person I could probably like switch in here for is Alice. Alright, Neon's only half damage. Half damage. Half damage. Should we use the Vapis?
今までやってきたことが水の泡になるじゃないですか。
そうよ、指揮官様。私たちのせいで指揮官様が諦めるところは見たくないな。それにもしかしたらってこともあるでしょ。必死に耐えていればヨハンとインヘルトが合流しに来るかも。
その可能性は低いと
分かってる。ただ信じてみようってことよ。
Thank you, all of you.
それで何か作戦はあるの？前に仮想のニヒリスター戦の訓練でどうこう言ってたでしょ。ヨハンとかなり白熱したやり取りをしてたみたいだけど。
There are some methods that come to mind.
よし、どうなろうとプラン A から F まで全部やってみましょう。
Alright, alright. Now I fight Nilister for real. Not as a solo raid, not as a union raid, but as the actual Chapter 20 fight. Ooh, you scary girl. Alright. Alright, good. Get the circles. Get the circles. Get the circles. Get the circles. Yes. Get the circles. Get the circles. Good, 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 good. Okay, block, hide behind that. Got it, got it, got it.
音を調整してから行く。いや、この命が尽きるまで止まらないわ。
Okay, cool. Alright, back to shooting. I kinda hit way too early. I probably hit a little bit too early, but whatever. Alright. Block. Alright, cool. Get out there. Annis is dead. That sucks. I definitely lost like a good portion of my firepower with Annis dying. Fuck! No! Yeah, nope. Damn it! Okay, I got to 60. I got to 60 health bars. Alright. And to be fair, I only got 20 seconds. So, I'm pretty sure even if my party was alive, I'm not doing damage. I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah, I don't got the damage for it. I need the fight to go for like a good like 5 minutes if I want to like do it at my current power level. I need more power. I need more power. More power. So I definitely have some ideas though. I do have some ideas. So I'm gonna give this another try actually. I'm gonna give this another try. So if I try giving this another try. So she's fire. She's fire. So if I try busting out the water Nikke's, I don't know how well that'll work out, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where is she? There she is. There we go. All right.
私の水鉄砲が必要なんです。
And
戦果を上げる絶好のチャンスだわ。
oh, Dorothy is water. All right
あ
then.
なたが望むなら
He is water.
共に参りましょう。
So I will have some form of healing with health. I know this is a boss battle, and she's a sniper, but I'm gonna give it a try. I don't want to bring in Rapunzel. I definitely lose a lot of damage if I bring in Rapunzel. I don't want to do that. There we go. And might be better to bring in Vesti, maybe. Yeah, I'll do Vesti instead. There we go. If I time Ares versus God before the fire breath, I'll be golden. Ah, no. My one weakness. Manual play. My one weakness. I'll definitely give leaving it on auto a try again. If not, then I guess I'll try manual bursting. Yeah, my one weakness is definitely manual play. Like the full manual play. I think the only time I ever did full manual play was like the first time I fought Gravedigger. Because like the very first time I fought Gravedigger, that was kind of a wall for me when I first started playing the game. Ah, shit. I had to reload at like the worst time. I had to reload at like the worst time. Damn it! I had to reload at a bad time again. I mean, thankfully the rockets aren't that annoying to get to, though. The rockets aren't that hard. Ouch. Kinda hurts. Alright, good. Good time for burst. Good time for burst. Good, 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 good. Damn it. Yeah, so like, Vesti died, so I guess I might have to give manual play a try now. Might actually have to do manual play. Oh, I didn't realize Arya died. did not realize she died. Alright. Alright, time to bust out the manual play. It's been a while, but I guess I'll do the manual play. Alright, there we go.
私の番ですね。やっぱり100円。この命が尽きるまで止まらないあり全てを終わらせましょう。
Alright, avoid the rockets. I avoided the rockets. Okay. Okay, not yet. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Oh, shit. Arya just straight up just died. Well, I definitely mistimed that. I couldn't go into third burst for this that stupid circle thing, and like freaking Neon had to like reload. All right, so I'm starting to get the timing. For like the bursting. I know that people have beaten this guy like on lower attack power, but probably not with the jank ass team that I have though. Probably not as jank. Did I miss? How did I miss that? Might have to wait till I get some better equipment. The problem is that like I take too long to burst when the meter is up. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh shit. Neon just straight up died. I think I'm just not doing enough damage, honestly. I kind of got the timing down for the Arya burst now, but I think I'm just not doing like enough damage.
始めるわ。
Yeah. The real reason I brought Neon here is because Nilister is weak to water. She's weak to water, so I brought her. That's why I was trying to go for kind of a water team to see if I could like somehow like break through it or something like that. Rather than go with my strongest team. My strongest team goes to 132,000, and this is like my water team kind of, and this goes to 128,000. I'm using Senti still, mostly because like I don't think I have like another good burst 2 unit I could use right now. I got Poli. I know that Poli's a shield user. There's also Falkwing and Viper. I know that Viper is at least somewhat usable, but Falkwing not so much. I know that Falkwing is a taunter. I know that she's a taunter. Viper, she usually just kind of like buffs herself, so not really in the market for using Viper. All allies get an attack buff. Shares damage taken. Creates a shield equivalent to 14 of its other cast not phenomenal HP, which protects all allies from damage for 10 seconds. Pretty sure that just I'm pretty sure that just blows up right away. This is also that's also a 40-second cooldown. That is a 40-second cooldown thing. Although, like, if I do this, the team is all water then. I'm not sure how good my burst generation will be from that, though. What are you? You're a shotgun. You're a fucking shotgun. And this brings my recommended power down to 119,000. So, like, I definitely think I'm losing too much power now from the recommendation. So now I'm getting that debuff. I'm getting like a harder and harder debuff from the game's mechanics. Even if I go like Pokemon, even if I try to like Pokemon this shit and go with water beats fire, I think there's only so much I can do with that mentality, basically. It's like, I'm water! You have to take like ×3 damage from water now. Or like whatever, you know? I'm water. I'm water. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this is not going to... I don't think this is gonna do it. I'm gonna try the Pokemon. I'm gonna try the Pokemon strategy, but I don't think this Pokemon strategy is gonna work. I think I lost too much damage with this. Fucking rockets! Damn, Neon died. Yeah, so like I'm right. So like Poli's barrier, it just instant dies. Poli's barrier like instant blows up even for like one of Nilister's like weak attacks. So like her barrier is like it's not cutting it. It's not gonna cut it at all. And if I'm using Arya, it's like I kind of need like a second burst too, unfortunately. And then like, what's Folkwing's thing? Gain a shield. Affects enemies with the highest attack, taunt them. Affects 2 allies with the highest attack and shield. He's an assault rifle.
今回の現場はどんな場所っすか？選手、コルクマン、出陣します。
What company are you? You're a Tetra? Huh. Didn't even realize she was Tetra. Oh wait, why is Noise in here? What is Noise doing here? It's like, what else do I have? I have Hell. It's like Neon's probably like the best water character I have. Again, if I want to like Pokemon this. And then if I remember right, I don't think Dorothy's skill procs off her elemental damage. It's technically neutral damage, I think. So her being water only affects her regular attack. It doesn't affect her skill. Kind of weird that Vesti's water. I don't see the correlation with Vesti being water. She wants to be water, I guess. Damn it. Everyone just had to reload at the same time. Well, I missed the timing for the circles again. But at least the rockets were shootable. Oh shit, Falkwing just died. Oh shit, alright, yep. Yeah, so like if I try to go the Pokemon strategy, my team has no synergy. So like it's better for me not to worry about the elemental part, honestly. Just go with like the strongest team I have. So I will definitely need to spend some time off stream just kind of like getting my power back up. Only because I'm missing like some key players for like the meta shit. I feel like if I had Mast, I might be able to like A2 this fight, since like he's got like a lot of parts, and A2 might be able to do some good damage to him. If I had Blanc, I feel like Blanc could also help mitigate like a lot of damage too. I don't have Blanc. And then of course, I don't have the fucking Pilgrim, so I don't have Scarlet to combo with Anis or anything like that. And I don't think I have a good team that goes with Maxwell either, so I can't even do like a one-shot thing with Anis. I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh well. Honestly, I'm surprised I even made it to Nil Sister in the first place. So I'll call that a win. That's a win for me, honestly. So yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat, and I see everyone back here on the Fridays live stream. Probably won't be a Nikke live stream, so I'll probably go back to something else. And thanks for hanging out, everyone. I see y'all bitches later.